missed us even a blue bottle.
Let's go like.
Yep.
Liz, you're in the way.
Sorry?
Your head's in the way.
I know, sorry. I'm going to sit down
You
now.
obviously don't know. Because you wouldn't do it.
Well, no, I'm not.
She's got a meat head.
That way around. Okay. If you're on premium, bear with me. Just getting my hot water bottle in place so I don't freeze to death.
She'll chatter absolutely ecstatic to hear that.
I know.
Good morning, everyone. I'm guessing we will be through the adverts.
Do you know what?
Liz has taken so long to get ready today. Hashtag unprofessional. Hashtag Saka. Hashtag anyone else want to do this.
Morning.
There we go.
Virgin Atlantic from JFK to start the show. So, good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing very well on this Wednesday morning. We're at the top end.
We're at the best end of Manchester Airport.
The best spot ever.
It is the best spot.
I mean, the Glan's are close, but it's like 5 minutes from the car, and there's only there is mud, but because it's only a 5-minute walk from the car, it's like less mud than everywhere else.
It's bearable. But we are what I call the best spot. So we're here for 05 right arrivals. Yeah, I know that we've just had quite a few going on 05 left, but I don't care. This is the best spot at Manchester Airport, and if anyone says differently, they're just idiots.
Exactly. If you're a proper, I can't even say that, a proper plane spotter, you will love this spot.
Yeah.
Who have we got in? Callum, good morning. BW, good morning. Suck, good morning. Bong bing.
Mr. Bong bing. He thought it was you typing in the chat in the thing before. I'm like, going, so not.
No, hell no.
Jim, mate, it's hard enough to get her out of bed. Never mind watch. I haven't said that you were good today.
I was good this morning.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Daryl, good morning. Of course, it's hot and sunny in Wellington, or it has been today. Of course, it has. It always is. Wellington is the place to be at the moment.
Right, Virgin Atlantic.
Awesome.
A330 arrival here. I couldn't see the light on the front of that plane there for a minute.
That's what, sorry?
I couldn't see the lights on the front of the plane there for a minute. I know they're on, I just couldn't see them on the back of my camera.
Because it's too close.
Maybe. As I say, we are here for some of that action today. Been really weird since we got here. Like, we've only had one plane go out.
Yeah.
That was a BA. I was like,
wow.
What the hell's happening here at Manchester today?
I've said that Wednesday's a little quieter.
That's not a little quieter, that's a lot quieter.
Yeah, well, next, just about to turn finals, Beast from the East.
Beast!
Emirates A380 in from Dubai. So let's say hello to the chat. Let me go through before that comes in. Nicola, good morning. British Soldier, good morning. Super 8 Swiss said, good morning.
Good morning, Adrian. Come on, we need to ingrain
Adrian,
that
good
one.
morning, Adrian.
I've ingrained it, you should ingrain it now.
No, Matt, good morning. He's here for a little bit first to head into the office. Jeff, good morning. Obviously, I'm assuming Diana might actually be somewhere in the chat or listening in somewhere.
She already was in the chat.
She was, okay. I've just seen Jeff, but good morning to the both of you. Heading to work, Jeff saying, but... Oh, there she is. There she is. I've seen it now. I've seen the message. Yeah, I hope you guys are both doing well. Jill, good morning. Melbourne Flights Alive, good morning.
I was going to say good morning to everyone.
I was just going to say good morning to everyone.
I could just cover it in one go because I can be lazy like that.
Oh, dear me.
How quiet at this time? It's usually there's some action going out. Like, I can see a couple of lights now making their way down to the end of 05 left. But I think, if most of the people in here usually join us first thing in the morning, they know roughly there's quite a few planes.
Yeah. Dale's Donkey, good morning. I'm sure I saw something from Jenny somewhere about no rumours to me falling in the mud.
There are rumours.
I nearly fell in the bush when I got out of the car, if that helps. Who else we got? Seki, good morning. Good morning, Mark.
I think we're the only streamer who comes down here, aren't we?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone come up to the top end where we are right now.
No. Chaz, good morning.
Don't know why.
Ron Streams, good morning. I know why people don't. Oh, you can't, we're too far away from the depot. Yeah, but your rivals are right next to us. He literally touches down in front of you. It's unobstructed.
I don't think it's that. I think it's also internet.
Oh, yeah, there's the internet. We're all right.
We're all right. But,
hashtag internet experts.
Hashtag, if you want internet sorted at your house, don't call us.
No, don't call us. We'll send some internet fairies your way. Oh, dear me. Big Owl, good morning. Gino, good morning. Bernard, good morning. Good morning, Mike. Good morning, Esther, the big cheese.
I think she'll probably be waiting for this Emirates coming in.
I think so.
Hashtag the PRM queen.
Melbourne Flights Alive, joining the 1 year, 1 month crew.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
13
oh, wow, that echoed.
Oh, wow, okay.
There's a little bay next to us, and it defo echoed in there.
Hashtag unprofessional is.
She's been called worse people.
I was all right this morning. Honestly, I got up. I've had a good night's sleep. Right. This is something the women in the chat will get this right. I was so awake this morning on it. Got my face cleanser out with micellar water. Micellar water, whatever you call it.
Great.
Moisturiser and SPF.
How's this?
I never normally do that before I come out to stream, so
wow.
that is how I came.
Here's me just happy Liz is awake. There we go. Alright, we do have this Ryanair now departing of 05 left.
Skating Banana, good morning. That Ryanair is off to Paphos. It's a 737 Max 8. Good morning, Paula. Hope you're doing well.
Absolutely. Great to see you in AVL last night.
I didn't...
You didn't?
I wasn't in... I was watching Harry Potter. There we go.
I was doing both.
I can't do that.
I know you can't. You can barely
I realised...
You can barely do one at a time.
I know. I realised, because I was like, I'm going to head to bed soon. So this is the last ad break of Harry Potter. So I'll just switch the lights off now. And I was like, oh my God, I can see the TV in the dark. You know, because it's quite a dark film, like, not metaphorical, but like, not metaphorical, you know what I mean? But it's like the picture's quite dark. I was like, oh, I'll just switch the lights off and I can see them.
Right, Beast from the East time. It is. Up here somewhere. There it is.
Up here somewhere.
It's a technical term, Liz. Hopefully we'll be able to see these lights as it comes in.
I know. Morning, Dean.
Dino!
Our British Soldier is a new member. Welcome. Thank you much for signing up this morning.
Oh, that's a good way to start the show.
It is. Thank you so much.
Show some love.
You can use the Emirates emoji now when that comes in.
Absolutely.
What are it all?
What's the...
O'Malley, good morning.
Good morning, mate. Hope you're doing well.
Regan, good morning. Nicholas, good morning to you too. Good morning, Jason.
Right, beast time. I genuinely had tinnitus from that landing.
I tell you what.
My ears are ringing big time.
The wingspan of that at night this close is quite menacing.
Yeah, I agree. Does look like it's going to clip you around the head.
I know, it did. Oh, I tell you what, you think the Emirates A380 was good, guess what's coming in next?
What?
Cessna Citation.
What? Yeah, I can see it turning on to finals now, so people, get ready to put those Cessna Citation emotes in the chat. Oh, wait, we don't have them. Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
Sorry about that, folks. It's always disappointing people, aren't I, on this channel?
I know. It's a Cessna 525A Citation CJ2 Plus. It's coming in from Paris. Atlantic Air Solutions. Again, not crossing the Atlantic with its false advertising name, but whatever. Can a Cessna Citation even get across the Atlantic?
Well,
no,
yeah, technically,
the range of these things.
Well, technically, of course it can.
Okay.
I mean, it could go via Iceland and Greenland.
Drop off some stationery, because it's the one that sounds like a stationery company.
That'll be the one.
Oh, and Dinah saying just again a big thank you from the both of us for Monday.
Well, it's worked out well for us because I think we're going to make a couple of changes for the Monday anyway. I think we did like the time slot for that Monday slot and that Monday slot only.
But yeah, she said just after our overnight stay in Den Passat, Becky arrived safely with my family a couple of hours ago. Wow, that is awesome. I'm glad she's made it there.
It's crazy to think it's taken that long to get there, but
I mean, I know she's had an overnight, but I'll let the adventures begin.
Yeah, because we saw that she's like, it's just not Australia she's doing.
Yeah, she's like, oh, honestly, it's the sort of thing you never regret that kind of stuff. You'll always look back on it fondly.
Where is the beast?
Just had an EasyJet depart from Malaga.
There it is.
That's literally about the third thing that's gone out.
It's crazy
really
how
is.
little has gone out this morning. It's nippy. I mean, I'm guessing that the de-icing or anti-icing, whatever you want to call it, I don't care.
I'm just going to call it de-icing.
Yeah.
They've got a can with them. Just a little can that you can buy in Halfords.
I think they got the bags and they're just like going on the wings.
Yeah, they've seen the TikToks and they've gone, right, guys, fill up the sandwich bags. Someone's already filling them up now to de-ice the A380 later.
It's absolutely crazy.
If you're wondering what about if you put some warm water in a sandwich bag, close it up, you can just rub that on your windscreen. Ice is gone. It's
there you go. It's tip of the day.
Tip of the day. To be honest, if you haven't seen that, have you been under a rock? But it's a game changer. That
we've
one.
spoken about it on the channel a lot.
We have. Lady Crew, good morning.
Good morning to you. Right, we have that Cessna. I'm guessing it's closer than I actually think it is because it's got a small light.
It doesn't look that well, actually. Yeah, maybe.
Focus.
It's too small.
No, I got it. I know that Canon won't do that.
No, true. Ruminate. Oh, they really are just that close. It'll be a bit easy to see once it gets a bit lighter a little bit. If you've not seen us at the spot before, or you've not seen the videos we've done from here, you'll see how close we are to them touching down.
We are literally at the touchdowns point. If you see all the good touchdown shots, like if you're in the airport group, if you always see the good landing shots, this is the spot where people are to get that.
This is where people come. Was it radio? Good morning, Warren.
Great to have you in, Warren. And can we just say, I know that Liz sent
I did email you back.
The email. No, he said thank you in AVL last night. Yeah, thank you for the dedication once again, mate. Do appreciate it. Absolute legend.
Oh, super sweet. I'm sure Simon can sympathise with bad backs and having to sit in funny positions, etc. So I hope he's feeling better soon.
Oh, what am I doing there? Sorry, everyone. That is what we call a hashtag premature pan. And we know no one wants to be premature.
We don't want that.
It was really slow. He got to the point where he's just about to touch down, and it just felt really slow. So you have muscle memory, you know, from when you think you should start beginning the hard pan, because in the middle, halfway through the pan, you have to be really fast because the thing's right in front of you. So you start the pan and you go slow, quick, slow. But that thing was just really slow, and they're usually really fast. So I didn't anticipate that one too well. So apologies for that.
Oh, well, stop it. There's a PC-24 about to depart.
Is there?
That's going to Lille. Oh. Seriously, where's all the planes? Can someone like ask Manchester Airport? Are you okay? Are you okay?
Hun, you okay?
You all right, hun? Have we all woken up this morning? Right. Some planes that need to go out.
It is very, very quiet today, I must say.
Oh, it's all right. I'll get a coffee in a minute. I'll just...
Yeah.
I'm awake. Do you need me to come over there? Just get some planes out.
Yep, I can see the PC-24 now. Just going through the bushes here. There we go. Great to have the PC-24 on our stream again.
Again.
So I did that.
Jochen, good morning. Did I say good morning to Roy?
No, you didn't.
Roy, good morning. Sorry.
That's Roy. That is two shows she's missed you.
That was the not the Pilatus. That was the Cessna's fault. The Cessna just decided to land.
Yeah.
Shocking
Right,
behaviour.
she's mugging you off, mate. You need to have words. Like, put complaints in the Think Planes Clubhouse, because that's two shows now, mate. I wouldn't stand for this. All right. Just noticed that the cameras, for some reason, has got out of kilter.
Morning, Brian.
Level wise. Let's see if we can get this right.
The A380 has just come in. Brian, that was it landing. Well, what's everyone been up to then since we last saw you on Monday? What did everyone do on Tuesday?
I won't lie. I am just shocked that I still have a voice.
I'm shocked you have a voice too. It usually goes after 2 days of streaming.
It does. Like, I am notoriously bad. Like, they call me 2 Day Si. That's how bad I am.
Oh
wow. I've never known the airport to be this dead at this time.
No.
It's did they know we're streaming and they're saying to us, that's bonkers. So literally, Liz just showed me Flight Radar 24, and it's the A380 and the Cessna that's just landed.
Yeah.
Absolutely bonkers. I think it's nearly 7 o'clock and there's nothing on.
Well, we better chat between ourselves, everybody.
Exactly. Do you know what they say that they've got, like, I think it's next week, isn't it, when we have that, the most depressing day of the year? I think we've hit it already, people.
Blue Wednesday.
This is the was it, they call it
Blue Monday.
Blue Monday,
I
don't
think
they?
it is
Something
next
like
week,
no.
though,
This is. Oh no, I was going to use a naughty word there for alliteration with the Wednesday.
Oh, it's not blue. What's another word for blue that begins with a W?
No, I'm trying to go for alliteration because it just.
I know that's what I'm saying. A word for blue that begins with a W. I don't think there is. The one got a bit. It's got to be
Wet,
some Dulux paint colour.
Wet Wednesday because like the water's blue.
Okay, loose. All right.
If you got anything better, whack it in the chat, please. People, I would get yourselves a cup of coffee.
I wouldn't do that.
I'd get your breakfast sorted out because it has to get busier in the next few minutes. I've never known it as bad as this. And I apologise.
I apologise on behalf of Manchester Airport.
Exactly.
And all the airlines here, every single one of them. How can I not open this? I shut this flask.
Oh, there we go. This is a beaut. For me, this is a beautiful moment.
Oh, do you know what? I saw an absolutely brilliant...
TikTok.
Well, I did say TikTok. It is on Instagram as well, because I was going to share it to the
TikTok.
To our story, which I think I will do later. Because it involves Stanley. And it's brilliant, I won't lie.
No, the good news is she didn't pour it on the iPad this time.
No, I actually moved it away from it.
Which is genius.
Yeah. So what did we all do yesterday? What did you do yesterday, Simon?
Work.
Okay.
Sorry. I did some reels. Should we go with the moon one later today, or should we go with the winglet one?
Moon.
Okay, so I think on a couple of shows ago I got a moon cross with a Jet 2 737.
It's not mentioned it much.
Oh, I have to mention it. It's the only thing I've ever got, Liz, that I'm happy with. So, yes. So we've got that. That will be coming out later today. I did the 2E76 short yesterday, which has done really well. From 10 o'clock on Twitter last night, have no idea what happened on that one. I looked usually there's someone like who's got a big account who retweets it, and nobody retweeted it who's got like a particularly massive account. So I'm mystified as to why that's done so well. But I will be doing the full length 2E76 departure video. I'm thinking that's probably going to come out tomorrow.
Cool.
So yes, and then I will look to get... I did say I was going to get Becky's departure and do that as a full-length video. I'll probably try and get that up for the weekend.
Sounds good. Jeff, good morning. Oh, there we go. Dale's Donkey. Woeful Wednesday.
There we go. It's woeful, I'll tell you now. Thank you for that. I can't believe that we didn't come up with that between us.
No, I know.
Considering we've got the...
okay, we've got the
5-letter queen next to me. Whose streak came to a very nasty end yesterday.
I ruined my Wordle streak. Yes, I do still do Wordle.
Yes, she still does.
It's the comfort of
She's one of the 7 people on this planet who still do it.
Well, I've got a couple of things that have actually pinged up now.
I've got an EasyJet. I can see a beacon.
There's a couple of EasyJets and a Ryanair, so I'll get them going out. That should tide us over to the next arrival. What did I do? Oh, I went through the comments yesterday, everybody. We are now up to date with the comments. If you want to comment on something and think, oh, I'm not going to see it for ages. I'm going to see it now. There you go.
Apologies, I don't know what's happened since I've come back from LA. I know we've had the Christmas period and we were ill. I've just been so demotivated. Yeah. Like I said, the last few the streams that we've done, like particularly from the last batch of 4 that I've just done, I've really, really enjoyed.
Yeah, they've been a lot of fun this week.
But the rest of it, the shorts and the admin on the account, the uploading, not happy with, just not been doing it. But hopefully I can get back into the rhythm of that. Because this is the thing, it's like, it's not just coming out and doing a live stream. There's so much to do behind the scenes. I think Kevin was talking on AVL about, I think he's going to be trying to incorporate. He was saying Facebook, because we did see a little Facebook thing, didn't we? Not yesterday, day before yesterday, where he went live for a few seconds, then it went dead. He's going to be doing something proper on that today, but there's a lot of stuff that we do behind the scenes. It's not just like we just rock up, do like a few hours stream, and then go home and do nothing. I would love to say we'd do that, but that's not the reality of streaming. So there's a lot of things that we have to do.
Yeah, there's doing that around everything else as well.
Yeah, because this is not full time. We have, we have to do other things in order to make ends meet. I made it sound like I was a gigolo or something. I'm not a gigolo, people. I'm the worst gigolo ever.
Wow, okay. I didn't see that one coming, but okay. Yeah. Oh dear. I also got in the chat. Anybody else in the chat?
All I'm seeing is ground vehicles moving around. It's like, do you want some planes added to this?
Oh,
it is an airport.
Rob, good morning.
I'm guessing when it does get busy, it's just going to kick off.
Oh, it will.
See if we can see the Ryanairs down here. Did say there's a couple of Ryanairs.
Yes.
Again, I can't see the beacons.
Oh, wow, okay. Andrew, good morning. Paul, good morning.
This feels like COVID.
It does, doesn't it?
So I used to come down during COVID, when we were allowed. And there was one, how do I say, streamer who was complaining about people coming down, even though they were coming down themselves in the QT.
Yeah.
Hashtag got photo evidence of that one. And still moaning. But it's dead. It just feels like that this morning. This is making me think Friday more than anything else.
Yeah,
It's the worst it's ever been, this.
Well, we've all got a coffee as well.
Oh, we've got Ryan there.
Whoop, whoop.
I've never been so
happy to see it right now. That does feel like COVID, because you were like, there's a Ryanair.
Yeah, it was, honestly. It's absolutely crazy.
Oh, dear. I'm trying to think. If there's any exciting gossip, to be honest with you.
Going back to the COVID thing.
Oh, yeah.
That the aforementioned person who will go unnamed. I got a photograph of him, and
oh, really?
yeah, and they were always complaining about other people going out, and I've got them leaning over, right next to someone, chimping on the back of a camera. So I mean, in the era of social distancing,
oh yeah,
they missed by a mile, but there we go.
Oh, I can't believe that was like 4 years ago.
I know, it's crazy how we've moved on. It's just like, should we just erase that time from our heads?
That's never going.
Oh, trust me, I try not to think about it.
It's going to be one day, like the grandkids or whatever.
What, you stayed in your house?
Be learning about in school. Like, Granny, we've been told that in the 2020s there is a pandemic. It was called COVID. Oh, yes, dear, I remember that. Oh, them days were so tough. I had to sit at home all day, and I had to stop myself from drinking before midday. That was genuinely a point where it was like, I can't drink it, so I'll leave home. It's like, all right, it's after midday. Do you know what? It's 5 o'clock somewhere. I'm not going anywhere else.
And we had the saviour, Matt Hancock.
Oh, God.
Who watched the film Contagion and
this is a brilliant idea. Just take notes. Get me a notebook.
Let's base public policy on this film. I mean, that's quite scary, isn't it?
Terrifying.
I can't believe that he admitted that. Just like everyone thought you were an absolute prat, and that's before the secretary thing or the A
exactly.
thing. But like, mate, do you realise what you've just said? Oh dear.
What an absolute sausage.
Literally.
Yeah. Right. Trundling down to the end of 05 left is a Ryanair, and it's going to be going all the way to Dublin. 737.
Oh, well, I'm just relieved to see you playing. I'm sure the rest of you in the chat are as well.
There's a few things coming towards. We've got the Air Transat.
A380 today.
Little Aer Lingus, that is. Ryanair. Yay, Ryanair. So yeah.
It's going to get busier, but I just say it's very shocking that, because like I say, I think people know that we get here relatively early in order to start our stream, and doing the setup and everything as all streamers do.
Yeah.
But, we were here a good 30 minutes before.
We were.
And there were a couple of planes coming, because we were jokingly saying on the arrivals for 05 left, it's like Heathrow, can see loads of planes. But there was nothing going out.
No, there wasn't.
So nothing's gone out this morning.
Yeah, it's not like we've missed that. It's just not there. H, good morning. Adam, good morning.
Hi, Helen. Great to have you in.
Aviation 1234, good morning.
Hope your lad's feeling better today.
Oh, yeah, I hope so. Wayne, good morning. But yeah, Brian said, there's still new COVID variants, isn't there? I mean, there's been a lot of people who've had them now, and I know a lot of people who watch us have said over the past sort of few weeks, months, I guess, a couple of months.
The new variants are more infectious, however, less virulent. I can't say it in the morning. So I mean, that's a blessing in a way.
It is.
Let me just get on with it nowadays, which is good. Right, Ryanair to Dublin. Woo! Come on, Ryanair.
Andrew's saying it worked all the way through it. Went to the supermarket. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I it feels like, so we actually did applaud you guys. Do you remember that was a thing as well? But
do you remember like 8 o'clock and it was the pans, everyone had the pans out.
I remember the MP for Morecambe, what's his name? I can't remember his name now. And he would do it, not because he cared.
Of course he does.
He didn't care. But he wanted someone to film him doing it so it looked like he cared. Anyway, David Morris, because there's a whole page called Blocked by David Morris, because any criticism, block.
I wonder if he's related to Mikey Morris.
Oh, well, same neck of the woods.
Exactly.
That'd be awkward, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Not called boyfriends and girlfriends up there.
Oh.
They're called bilfs and sylphs. Brilfs and milf. No, not milf.
Oh gosh, okay.
Brilfs and sylphs. There we go. Come on, that's not an inappropriate comment for the day. Come on.
Wayne, good morning. It's 28 degrees over there. Oh.
That is absolutely disgusting. You should be. Do you know what? You should be ashamed of yourselves for coming over here when it's like quite cold.
It isn't as cold today. We'll say the cloud is really helping today, isn't it?
Wait a minute. Just wait. Like, please,
Give me a couple hours.
Can you not say that until the sun comes up?
Dokey.
That is the only time you can say that, because what happens is as soon as the sun starts to rise, that's when it gets really cold here. So you can't say that, Liz.
Tony, good morning. 8th day, good morning. John, good morning. But yeah, obviously so many people worked all the way through COVID. I remember when it was like, I think it was like, ooh, what's going to happen? So I was like full-time student at the time. And I remember...
Full-time dosser then, full-time drinker.
Well, the thing is, I remember the work that I had, because I did invigilating around it at the time, that stopped. Then uni started. It literally all came through within like a couple of days of each other. Yeah. I was like, okay, do I just go and sit at home now then? Like, it's like, we're going to find a way to, I don't know. Well, it was 2 weeks at first, wasn't it? Like, we'll see you back at uni in 2 weeks.
I was supposed to have been going to Innsbruck literally like 2 days before lockdown.
Oh, gosh.
I just cancelled the trip myself.
Yeah.
Because every place started locking down, I was just like, I'm not going to be in another country as this thing starts.
No, absolutely not.
So took a loss on that.
Matt, good morning. Matthew, good morning. Another one in Sydney. Hope you're enjoying the weather down there. Sounds nice.
Right, EasyJet lined up, ready to go.
Woohoo!
Turn and burn.
I should hope so. They are off to Tenerife. It's an A380 Neo. Morning, Geordie. Nick, good morning.
That's a full length.
One moment, please. No, it did not.
No, it didn't think so. It just took forever to rotate.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you know what, Wayne? Don't blame you. Going for a swim at the beach. The idea of swimming right now, just at the beach. Did you want a coffee, by the way?
I will do, once this departs.
Can I pour it now?
Can do.
Pouring it now.
Don't pass it to me now, though.
Okay. Oh. Could have brought a whole breakfast buffet, laid it out.
Could have had a fry up. Could have made a fry up whilst we were here. We've had that
Get a little camping stove.
I'm not joking. It's been a very weird start to the show, I must say.
It has, hasn't it? Well, never mind. It is Wednesday. It is hump day.
The show must go on.
So many of you say it's like listening to a podcast or a radio show anyway. So, to be honest, the planes are just a bonus at this point. So.
Well, good news is I've been watching the NTSB on YouTube because I am that sad.
Okay, go on.
We can have a chat about the Max in a bit.
There we go. Did we all hear about the iPhone that survived?
Yeah. I want to talk about Bob who found the plug, because the NTSB are like making out this guy's an absolute legend. He sounds a right character.
But yeah, so I think I showed you the other day, didn't I? So apparently someone was not just out walking or whatever, and saw a phone on the floor and picked it up. It was an iPhone. We all know how delicate those things can be. No,
babe. We all know how brilliant they are.
Well,
there you go.
To be fair, once upon ages ago, I remember dropping an iPhone in the toilet and it survived.
Best phones.
And that was before they were waterproof.
The only problem is that the screen's cracked, but the actual phones don't break.
Yeah, well,
whereas like other manufacturers, the actual probably screens don't crack, but the phones actually break.
Exactly.
I'd rather take a cracked screen.
That's true. Nigel, good morning. Yeah, so the person, they found it. It was still in airplane mode, had half a battery left. It was on the baggage details of, like, you can track your bag for the flight. And it still had the charging, like part of the charging wire on the bottom, because obviously it had been ripped out.
Yeah. They would have also sent them in a delayed email as well, because they love sending them in America. Your flight has been delayed because it had to return to the airport. Yeah, I think I might know about that one, mate, to be honest.
Also, the guy that was meant to be sat at the window missed the flight. And then the guy that was sat on the aisle didn't move over. Now, I would have moved over. If I was on an aisle seat, they've closed the door and I was like, I've got that, I'm going to move over. So clearly they're an aisle seat person. I mean, imagine. Yeah. So yeah, absolutely crazy.
There's a few things that came out of that NTSB press conference. I will share a link to it if people want. I think it's only about, the video says it's 42 minutes long. It's not 42 minutes long. It's about 15 minutes long. But it's really interesting. They go over the time the plane took off at, the time that, the pressurization started, the time that, they do all that boring stuff that they have to. They are mandated that they have to do that. But then they do go into some of the initial findings that they've found already. And this is where it gets quite interesting. So the plugs that they stick in on these Max 8, so, it's just...
Nines.
Dash 9s. Sorry, I've got Dash 8s because it's Manchester.
Dash 8s, that's a different plane altogether.
Yeah, Max 8. But they... So it's due to the seat configurations that they have these plugs, and the plugs are placed into these into the planes, and there's effectively 12 points of contact for it, but it's initially 8. So they slide the doors in and then push down, and then there's 8 of those things that actually pull down and then catch, and then there's another 4 kind of locks effectively on top of that. I'll better have this coffee quickly because I can see the plane on finals.
Yeah. Just turning on. So
it's all total failure on those that's happened. So they say that they've got the door now. So as we all know, they've got the door from Bob. Bob's a legend. Like I say, I get the idea that Bob's a right character. because they made light of it on a couple of occasions. So
But EasyJet's after Paris.
they've got that. There's missing one cylindrical piece, which is part of the mechanism, and one big spring. They've said that they're not essential to the actual investigation, but they still wouldn't mind them back in order to go through things. So there was a couple of things that they brought up in the report, and I'm sure everyone's kind of getting aware of this now, but apparently in the Boeing Max manual, and I don't know after everything that happened, the crew, none of the crew on board were aware that when there's a depressurization on the aircraft, that the door to the pilots opens, unlocks, and everything. Okay. Yeah, and nobody was aware about it. Apparently, it's a thing on Airbus. All the Airbus pilots are on Twitter going, "How the hell did they not know about that?" But apparently, Boeing have been told already that they need to change their manual for the Maxes, and I'm guessing lot of
thing's been rewritten how many times?
Honestly, it's really good coffee. That sorry, random. Sorry, faithful. I am weird, you know me. Let's just zoom out.
So yeah, Air Transat A380 from Toronto. It's on finals.
We'll get that, and then we'll continue.
We've got
the
a few more as well. I'll just quickly get back through the chat. Demons went to Frankfurt the week before lockdowns. He got lucky.
How did he get lucky?
Because he went for the week before.
Okay. I just felt like he won the lotto drawing it and didn't tell us. I'd say send us some money, Dean.
Alma Flight Life says it's 26 degrees and sunny in Melbourne.
Yeah, mate. Like, can we just start, like, mods? Can we start timing these people out who love telling us how warm it is? It's not fair.
I know. Also got Andy, good morning. Sorry, that did just turn into like a full-on like bit of a radio show there. I think you actually have just been listening to us. That's cool. Helsinki's fine, good morning. Ben has been a member for 7 months, joining that 7-month crew. Thank you so much. Dankeschön.
There's a cool reflection going onto the tree onto the left here. Oh, it was, but it's gone now. I just looked at it and went, oh, weird. But now we do have another light in the background, which means we've got another plane. So we've got 2 planes.
There's going to be a third as well.
Ha!
That's the behind that is the Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin.
Excellent.
And then we're going to have the Ryanair 737 in from Brussels, Charleroi.
Charleroi, Shabbat. I like saying that. I don't know why.
No, I know. What else have we got? There's another plane there. What's that one? Another Ryanair. It's on the way from Rome. There's a prop I can see that's just coming over the coast.
Sorry, Les, let's just get this. Oh, I had a moment there. A decent pan, get in there. Yeah, that was amazing. I love that. Didn't deafen me as much as the Emirates.
No,
but it was that was fun. Right, so next plane, what did you say it was? The Aer
Lingus
A320 from Dublin?
That's the one. Jodie's saying it's going to be a whopping 28 degrees here in tomorrow in Dunedin. That's New Zealand. Ugh. But Corwin, they're going, don't worry, it's -4 in Minnesota.
See, look, solidarity to you, bro. Feeling it. I know where you're coming from. We're here for you. These people with 27, 28 degrees, I couldn't care less for, I've got to be honest. They can do one.
Oh, big Al said, just my look. I'm going to Orlando Monday and they're having tornadoes.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've seen some footage. I didn't realise that was Orlando. I was just watching it going, oh, wow, didn't realise that was there.
Look, if we're having tornadoes here in Manchester, like, why is it surprising that we're having that they're happening in?
I was like, oh god, yeah, we did, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't that dramatic, but I mean, it was
Well,
dramatic.
it's dramatic if you were there.
Yeah, if you were on that road, that was some damage going on there.
Right, Erling, just moments away from touching down here on 05 right at Manchester Airport. Do have a plane that is on the taxi out. I can't tell what it is. It might be an EasyJet.
It's not. It's a TUI. It's going to Reykjavik. There is also a Ryanair that will be going to Valencia.
I mean, that's really getting it wrong, isn't it?
There is an EasyJet that's pinged up though. If that makes
No,
you
it wasn't
better.
that.
No, never mind.
I just saw a reflection of like orangey red. So I thought
I saw it when the plane's blue.
That's what I'm
Both
saying.
of them.
That's what I'm saying.
Two different shades of blue. Never mind.
Oh, and we can see the next plane that's going to land here at Manchester Airport. The light is just to the left side of the screen. Finally, a bit of life. We will get back to the Max, don't worry. Because I know, like, people... Well, it's slowly getting lighter, isn't it? Noticing a difference in each of these arrivals.
Yes. Dutch Remco, good morning to you. It's -6 in the Netherlands.
Solidarity to the people in the Netherlands.
Basically, all of us in that this northern hemisphere of ours.
There's a little red on the tail, isn't there? You know, I'm trying to offset my stupidity from before.
Okay.
Right, I'm gonna have to zoom in, peeps. You're gonna go crazy. There we go. It's a bit abrupt, but you do get a lot closer to the action, and that's what we want. Just keeping an eye on this next arrival. What's the next arrival? Sorry.
That's Ryanair.
Okay, I'm just doing it for reference of size.
Dunedin. Is that how you say it? Okay. You learn something new every day.
Obviously, Liz has never watched rugby because...
Of course I haven't. I'll admit to that one.
There we go. Yeah, sorry, if it's thrown over to me, that one, I would have pronounced it correctly.
Oh well. Al, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
There we go. Ryanair moments away from landing.
So it's the one from fake Brussels. Andrew, the UK averages 30 tornadoes a year. I suppose you do get like the little ones and things, but
Liz is trying to be an expert for
no,
weather.
I'm guessing. I'm guessing it's probably like, there's been snow reported. There's like one drop of snow on a hill somewhere in Scotland. It's like, there's been a bit of a tornado just off the coast of somewhere, probably. Not all of them, but I imagine some are.
Well, I could have got that departure. I just thought this Ryanair was a bit closer than it actually was. Probably need to tell me where it is on a map.
Okay.
Or tell me how long flight radar predicts it for its landing. If it says 2 minutes, I can go another thing. It's a minute. It's nearly landing this one now.
Alright, I'll put the majiggy jobs on. Whatever they're called. It's not mobbly now.
Thanks, Liz. There we go. Let's bring in vital information to the stream.
Kevin said, apart from the US, the UK, it gets the most tornadoes in the world. I never talked about, not talked about very much because they do very little damage. Not a lot of people notice them. Wow. Yeah, I don't think I've ever noticed a tornado. Saying that, I've slept through earthquakes that we've had here as well. So.
I think you probably might have seen them, but as he says, they're so small.
I've seen them over me.
You've only gone blind effectively in the last year and a half.
I've still been pretty useless at seeing most of my life.
Yeah, I know, but now you're just really useless. There's a big difference.
Well, exactly, that's true.
Right, should we go back to the Max? Because I don't think there's still too much of that happening.
Yeah, there's another Ryanair is about to turn on to finals in a minute. So
we've got another few minutes, haven't we?
We do.
So we've gone on to over the mechanism and stuff like that. So what's going to be happening? I think the door, the plug is going to be flown back to the NTSB headquarters, and I think there's one of the Boeing head honchos for these things is going out to aid the investigation. One of the interesting things that I did note, so this plug is made for externally, isn't it? Because that's how planes are made now. Everything's outsourced, and then they're all brought together in the plant and built together. That's why occasionally we do see the Dreamlifter coming over Manchester. They do get parts from all over the world. The one thing the NTSB did say, and I think a lot of people didn't pick up on this, is that they are now open to they're granting immunity to anyone at that factory where the plug was made. So I think that we did read, didn't we, that there had been complaints about this company in the past about the quality of and the consistency of the products that they make. So I think I've got a vibe that they're going after them. So that, they did say that they were granting immunity to people who wanted to come forward about whistleblowing, and I think everyone knows what whistleblowing is. So yeah, it looks like they have a rough idea where this one's going with this investigation. That I found that also interesting. The last thing that I found quite interesting about the whole thing was, and it was at the start after they did the timeline of everything that happened. Was the lady who was talking about it? It was talking about the cabin crew interactions with what happened, and basically, the poor cabin crew are absolutely still mortified after what's happened, as you probably would be, because they asked the press not to get in contact with any of them until they've been through the counselling. But what they did say was that none of the crew could actually see what had happened. So this is the crew at the forward end, but they said the ones at the back. And I think if you know how the Max is laid out, and if you follow any kind of flight attendants who fly the Max, they absolutely hate the rear galley, don't they, on the Max?
They do.
It's supposed to be an absolute nightmare with the toilets and everything. And one thing I do think Boeing are going to have to make significant changes, I think, to the back of the galley for the flight attendants, because one thing that they did say was that the only thing that those flight attendants at the back of the plane could do is look at the mirror in order to look down the plane, and they said that was not good enough. So I think they're going to have to be tweaking around a few things, and I think that'll have to go through to the rest of the series as well. But I do know that the Max 9 is particularly bad. There's a couple of things that are coming out for it, but well worth watching the NTSB on YouTube. I think they've learned a lot since the first lot of Max incidents and how to deal with these things online. And they're a lot better.
Probably got a whole protocol for.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you? After what happened, because it wasn't great.
Just needs your A320 heading to Reykjavik. Sarah, good morning. Saying, if you do words, do you septal? There's 5 and 6 letter words. I will be downloading that or going on that website, whichever. I will figure it out.
Well,
I will go on it later.
Lose at that game as well, Liz. Can't wait.
I can't do the ones where you have to guess multiple words at once. That throws me off. But
right, they have a plane of finals, but I think it's still a little distance away.
Tom's saying it's minus 35 here in the Forest of Dean, I swear.
Solidarity, bro. We're here for you.
It's Ryanair from Rome, and we've just got the ATR 72 Lingus from Belfast, just turning on to finals as well.
Excellent. Some nice propage for you. We've got this TUI going out at the moment. I'm keeping an eye on this arrival, but I think we can get this one going first. Seems to be using that intersection a lot, don't they, for the departures?
TUI after Tenerife. It's a 737. It's another Tenerife one going on earlier.
Yeah. Not helping us out here, to be honest. Come on, people in the Nats Tower. Help us out.
Just close runway 1. There you go.
I know what I want to do today whilst we're here. Actually, I'll do it when the Emirates goes out, because we'll have about 10 more people in there.
Okay. Daniel, good morning. I hope you're doing well.
Absolutely, mate. Great to have you in the chat.
Hope you're settling into your new place, all right?
Hashtag Daniel and his bachelor pad. That looks good, mate. Hope you're enjoying it. Nigel is taking an intersection departure, but we're going to concentrate on this Ryanair coming in from Rome. I don't know if people have ever flown into Rome, but the best, I don't know, it sounds really dodgy, but the actual best way to do it is on Ryanair. And why then? Go on, Liz, tell me why.
No, I said all right.
Oh, I thought you said why.
Just say why.
I think but I've kind of got you just passing on. But it's because you literally fly over the city if you're on the right runway ups, and you get the most amazing views of the city, especially if you sat on the right side of the aircraft. Wow, that came in with a bit of speed there.
It really did that, didn't it?
that did me. That was a good few miles an hour quicker, or a few knots quicker than what we've previously had. Yeah, I think you're going to be vacating relatively late.
He's just going to do a handbrake turn now to C3.
There you go.
Nicola, do you guys have stream from the Mobley side? Do you mean what would you class as the Mobley side? Because, I mean, technically we're kind of down that end now anyway.
Yeah, this is the Mobley end.
This is the Mobley end.
Yeah, we do both sides.
The side, obviously, is just...
If we do if we're on the other side, you'd have to be the evening.
It would, and they have to be on the right runway ups.
Yeah, so it's more of a summer one, that one, but yes. And if you look at our plane spotting guide...
Oh, there you go.
Link to that. Come on, people. I'm plugging around. We actually do reference that in our video, so yes.
Antonio, good morning. Ben has been a member for 11 months.
Who has?
Diana. 11 month
in
crew.
There. Whoop.
So we're nearly at 1 year. That amazing channel. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
I can't believe it's been nearly a year. I can still remember that.
Oh yeah, Becky's coming out on the Ryanair.
Yeah. Oh, my daughter's out. All right. Okay.
There you go.
Love to know how many times, like, overall, like, that we've just, like, caught her. Must be a lot.
22.7.
Vision thing, morning, Paul.
Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well, mate. Do have our next arrival, which is a prop. It's like a pick up a penguin. It's like
pick up a prop.
You pick up a prop. Everyone knows that. Facts. Oh, I can see the light beam. There we go. Can't hear it yet, so that's...
So David's saying that the 737 rear galley hasn't changed that much, and the Max is from the other ones as a caterer. I mean, there must be something, like you say, there's... to be fair, I said, surely that if you're, regardless of what plane you're in, if you're in the rear galley as crew, you're probably going to struggle to see... I don't know. I don't know where the position of the seats are. I'd have to have a look. I've never really paid that much attention, so I'm guessing it's based on that, as to whether you can basically stick your head down around the corner or not. That's my technical analysis of that, anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and Diana with a $9.99 super chat saying,
wowzers, thank you.
Again, a very big thank you from Jeff and myself for Monday.
That's our absolute pleasure.
I'm not finished. Hang on.
Well, I'm going to get the prop.
All right, okay, I'll read it. We'll get the prop and I can finish reading it out. There we go.
Do you want to land this prop? There we go. There you go, Liz.
She said we were blown away by your kindness, which has lifted us after a tough couple of weeks. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Oh,
well, thank you so much.
Absolutely.
And it is our absolute pleasure. We love catching people. If we know we've got someone, be it if they're going out or coming in as crew, or if they're a passenger, it's always so nice knowing that we have someone on board and that, there's people watching and things. And obviously with hers being such a big trip.
Absolutely.
And obviously you guys are amazing. It was lovely. I really enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was.
And I'm really jealous.
She wasn't joking when she said, "Can you pat?"
No, I really wasn't joking.
She wasn't joking. And she said, "Can you pat me in the bag?" Do you know what? This is really weird. This came on my Twitter feed today. This one.
Okay.
Apparently, this woman in the United States found that a boyfriend was cheating on her. Okay, and she put him in a suitcase. Don't ask me how he got in a suitcase. I tried to look. I couldn't find out.
Okay.
And the guy suffocated in the suitcase, so she got done for murder. It's like, okay. That one backfired on you, didn't it? And the thing was, she actually did a video of herself, with the boyfriend in the bag, and he's begging to get out, and she's like, "No, you cheated on me." And it's just, and you can hear that he's struggling. It was just like,
I'll better cross that off my list for you, then, haven't I?
Yeah. Well, I'm lucky. I'm so rotund that I wouldn't fit in a suitcase. So get in there. That's where being fat works.
Oh gosh.
All you skinny blokes out there, be worried.
Yeah, just a bit.
Don't cheat and don't have a suitcase around. There we go. That is the motto.
Smil, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Going back to the Max thing, like someone just said, the galleys the same. I think it's to do with the mirror position. They were really critical about that. That was the thing, because I know someone just came back with that.
And our Phil, £2.50 super chat saying, looking forward to our final Boeing 767 video, guys.
I did say earlier, so I put the shot out, Phil. That one's already done. The video, I'm looking to either... it's going to be a push tonight, but it'll definitely be out tomorrow, and I'll send you the link. I'll email you the link, mate, so you can have a preview of it before that.
There you go.
So, yes, you will get that. Don't worry about that. I might try and
I saw it, I know you were busy yesterday with work.
Oh, yeah,
so.
I think...
But yeah, we will get to you. And thank you so much, Phil. And obviously, again, thank you so much for all the information you provided on Monday. It was fantastic. And I know everyone in the chat really appreciated it as well.
It did, but it wasn't only the chat, because I know that the information disseminated onto Facebook.
Oh, well, even better.
Which was really good, because there was a lot of rubbish going on. I mean, it was really bad, some of the stuff. I had to delete quite a few posts. I was just like, oh, God, please. So appreciate that, mate.
Yes, Abdul, good morning. Paul H, good morning.
Do have another plane, EasyJet. It's lining up as we speak. My voice went quite high-pitched there.
Yeah, there you go. It's down. It was the end of November 2022 that we found you and caught her first flight. Gosh, that's so long ago. It's 2024 now. Where's the time gone?
I know. Just to say as well, I tried to allude to this before, but I don't know, for one reason or another. I can't see why, because nothing's happened really this morning. We have decided that on the Monday show we're going to start that a little bit later. We like the vibe, and I know it can get a little bit quiet, but we just after we've done the show on the Sunday.
Yeah, from a completely selfish point of view, it was really nice on the Sunday evening because we do tend to have a bit of a sleep.
Because we're up at silly o'clock.
Because you're up at silly o'clock, you've been out in the cold and stuff, so you do end up having a nap once you've had some lunch when you get back, and you wake up and it's like, let's be honest, 5, maybe even 6 o'clock, depending what time we've got back. And then you're like in this mad rush to kind of like, you want to have a nice chilled evening and like have some food or something, but then you're like, I need to go to bed.
We also do the long haul discussions.
Yeah, our chats are usually on Sunday evenings. Obviously, that takes a couple hours as well when we do them. So it just works for us just to give us that little bit of extra time on a Sunday evening. I don't have to be up as early. So later shows.
Yeah, so we'll be looking to do like an
just on the Mondays though.
8:30, 8:45 start on the Mondays from now on, and then we'll go through till the second Emirates or the Qatar A350 or the Saudi go. Oh, excuse me. That's really rude. Or the Saudia goes out. Yeah. So we like that.
EasyJet that just departed was off to Innsbruck. Next in, British Airways. It's Nigel. It's an A320 coming in from Heathrow. It's actually getting a bit lighter now.
Just a little bit, which is nice.
Wow, there's loads of props in the chat.
Excellent people. The camera's starting to meter a little bit better now, so hopefully start getting a bit of a cleaner image for you.
Beastie,
Sam.
No. Sorry, do you know what? I just made that note. If you are watching, Sam, hello. If you're in the lurk, I know you lurk a lot. I don't know where that came from. I think I was going to say good morning to Debbie.
You're going to call Debbie a beast?
No.
Oh my God, Liz, why are you doing that to people?
Let me finish, right? And then I was reading just the next message down off Bernard, and I saw the B, and then my B just went B, and then E from the second letter of Debbie, and I don't know, it just...
Debbie, she just called you B. I wouldn't call you that. I think you're a lovely person.
It's just
Debbie.
all like went
Debbie, I think you're lovely, Debbie. And
I think you're lovely, Debbie, but I think maybe subconsciously I just wanted to say good morning to Sam.
Well, Debbie, I think you're my priority today, so hope you're doing well. I can't get this negativity off Liz at the moment.
Dylan, good morning.
We do have another plane.
Another one?
I tell you what, Liz, after the start of this show, I won't lie, I'm just relieved that we've got planes landing.
Behind it, it's a Loganair Embraer coming from Aberdeen. We've also got a Ryanair from Malaga, which will soon be turning on to finals as well.
Excellent. So, Nigel. I love a bit of Nigel.
Go on, Nigel, butter it.
Oh yeah, nice looking good there.
Yeah. Andrew saying 6'2" inches, don't think I'd fit in a case.
Know that feeling, mate. So.
Tony asking if we can cover the arrival and departure of the inbound Aberdeen Loganair and then the outbound Sniyuki. Thank you. Well, actually, we'll get the inbound. We'll get the inbound beautifully because it'll be right in front of us. We'll do our best with the outbound. That thing, just Loganair have really dodgy transponders. So
I should be able to spot it.
Yeah, Simon should be able to spot it.
It'll be a bit lighter by then, won't it?
That's very true.
So I'll do my best for that one, mate. Don't worry.
Craig, good morning.
Do you have an ETD on that one, though, just to give me a ballpark for number?
I'll have a look. Departures. Do you know what? Pressing that now, I'm really enjoying my action button on my phone to invert my screen. Like I said, if anyone's got, I don't know if anyone has got the newest iPhone. I know a lot of people are critical of this action button that they've put in. I think I'm the only person in the world that's found a genuinely good use for it, which is to invert my screen. When it's white, I can turn the screen black.
Oh yeah, Liz has done it to mine, and it's just fantastic.
Yeah, but yours I have to triple tap the home button, which is what I had originally, and then they updated the action button features to include more things and included accessibility features.
I think it's in the latest firmware. I think it's in the latest, what do you call it? I just haven't updated it, to be honest.
No, you don't have an action button.
Don't I?
No, you don't.
Maybe I should just swap phones.
No, well, I don't want your phone.
I want that phone now.
No, because I like my USB-C, thank you.
No, I'll have that phone, I think you'll find.
8:30 it's due out.
8:30. Go. I'll keep mental note on that one. No, I think I will have that phone, thank you.
No.
I think I will.
No.
I think, it's think phones, and I think I will.
Guitar's pinged up.
Yeah. Liz was like saying earlier that she expected it to be landing about 6:30, and I was like going, no, Liz, it's landed.
No, I just...
Liz, it landed a good 30 minutes ago.
I don't pay attention if I'm not here. My main thing I was doing today was like, are we still on 05s? Are we still going to the best spot at the airport?
Right, here we go. Part 1. Well, that was a flare and a half, wasn't it?
Oh, everybody, the time is 7:47.
Wow, that's flare of the year there.
Flare of the year?
Flare of the year with the Pride livery.
Oh, is it? Again?
Yeah. We've only had it like once before, and now I've had it twice in 2 weeks.
I tell you what, his transponder's still over there somewhere.
That's where it actually is.
All team stripes. That's always good. I don't like walking around listening like with my headphones, and if I'm just like walking down the street, especially if it's like late at night, you know, and it's quiet. So
I don't know how people do that. I really don't.
Suzanne, good morning.
I think it's not just also a case of being mugged and stuff like that, but like the amount of people who just seem to walk in front of a car. It's like they're so unaware of what's happening around them.
I know.
Speaking of which, the two vans that park up across the road, up from yours?
Yeah.
So he parked up at the shop stand, the bottom end, and he just walked out in the middle of the road. He had his finger, he was gobbing on, and I nearly ran him over.
Oh, God.
He just literally opened the door, didn't look where he was going, and just jumped out. I'm going down the road, doing 26 miles an hour because I'm a responsible citizen in a 30. He nearly got whacked. I might have made a gesticulation towards him, expressing what I thought of him.
Rich just saying, I think you're insane to start at 6:15 a.m. to stand in a muddy field. Yeah.
6:30 today. We're part-timers today.
Oh, today I'll definitely part-timers.
I think we were even late starting, weren't we? About 3 or 4 minutes.
5 minutes late started. Yeah. This runway closes at 11.
Yeah. Well, we had an issue this morning. It's a very unusual issue, but it's like the SIM cases that you have for your SIM cards are split.
Yeah.
So we were trying to get it to read, and it was practically impossible to do. So we just had to mess around with that, and then we booted up once, and the internet wasn't particularly great, so we had to reboot again. So it was different setting up today. Have you noticed it started to get colder, Liz?
A little bit, yeah.
There you go. Well, she was saying before that it wasn't that cold, and I'm like going. I think
the seat's a bit cold. If I could have a heated seat, that'd be great. Cav, good morning. Doing a bit of working and lurking.
I think that is an official legal term now.
Oh, thanks, Dino. I'm glad I know a few people were saying on Monday they like the sort of later streams. We're actually close enough that I can see when ops are there.
We did get a wave, so
I can't see the wave. I can't see if they wave or they sealed or anything.
Yeah, they
but
did. Thanks to
I
the
will. I can actually see the car, so that's always a bonus.
When we were setting up this morning, I have a green torch now. I think I use it because I can see a little bit better with it. I know that some people can see with red and other things a little bit better, but for me, I can see a little bit better green for some reason. Mm-hmm. But the ops car saw the green light and came down halfway down the runway to have a check and see what.
It's them idiots.
It's them idiots.
Andrew's saying later on Monday, which means I finish at 9 a.m. on a Monday.
Oh.
Wow, winning.
Well, I think there was a lot of people who were saying that, and I know that. So I will apologise to the people in Australia, New Zealand, and also on the west coast of the United States.
I know it's a bit later.
But we will still be doing our Sunday shows and our Wednesday shows at that early time. So you're still going to get 2 shows a week. See, that is why this is the best spot at the airport. How good was that?
Rhino 737 in from Malaga.
Wowzers. But I just think for us, we felt that much better rested. That it made a significant difference to us. And I think you've got to go into this, especially when it's freezing cold, just feeling that a little bit better. And the setup was a lot easier because it was light. I won't lie, that made a big difference as well. So, yeah, I think, some people it's not going to work for, but I think for a lot of people, I think it'll work a bit better for them. So,
Mr. Happy, good morning. So I'm full of cold today.
Oh,
that's not good. But flying to Fuerteventura next week. So I hope it does one before then. Well, hopefully, at least we've got it now. Hopefully, the worst of it, just get it over with.
You had a bug just before you went to the States, didn't we? Because we didn't do the shows just before.
Yeah, it was.
And we were glad that you had it. I had a little one as well, and then we still got some when we came back. So
the one when we came back was worse.
Oh, it was awful. But we were probably still slightly immunosuppressed.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, it was.
And Ice Mohammed with the 50 AED saying, greetings, aviation lovers. Well, greetings to you. Good morning. Thank you so much for that super chat.
Always great to have you in, mate. And
yes,
thank you for your very, very kind donation towards the channel. We do appreciate your amazing support. Once again, thank you. Should we just go in the Emirates for you?
Yeah. And...
Oops.
Martin Hayward's been a member for 5 months, joining that 5-month crew.
Well, we love the 5-month crew.
Yeah, thank you so much. Really do appreciate the continued support.
Yeah. The thing I say with the memberships, and I always hark on about it, but we're not a channel that begs, so I can get away with doing this every so often. But it's a fantastic way to support us because it means that we can budget for stuff. So, if we know that we've got memberships and stuff like that, it means that we can literally go, well, we think we're going to have this money for next month, so we can start planning with trips, because we have invested in trips already this year. I think I've mentioned this a few times. We've got 3 trips, which we're going away with, going outside of the UK, I should say. So we're looking forward to doing them. First one of those is going to be next month. I'm not going to give the dates away.
No.
And then we've got some in the summer months. And, I won't rule
let's be honest, the bigger countdown for the summer months.
Yeah.
The biggest countdown of all.
The British Airways.
Yes. Simon flying on British Airways.
Yeah. It's going to be fun, that one. So, yeah, it's going to be good. But as I say, with the membership, we can guarantee that we can just go, okay, we've got this. That means we can comfortably kind of make those expenditures for you and for us, because we get a holiday out of it. I'm not going to lie. We will be updating you next week in regards of another trip, but that's not going to be a Think Planes trip.
No.
But it's just to let you know about it.
And good morning, saying great channel, was able to watch my son's plane at takeoff from my armchair.
Oh,
that's what we're here for.
That's great.
It's the way to do it.
I kind of feel sorry because usually we're a little bit closer if it was today, but I think you can still see it from where we are, so that's great. And
I always think it's almost a bit more, What's the word? I can't think of what word. I need a thesaurus.
Liz does all these wordles. She can't think of a word when she needs it.
But like, wanderlusty.
Okay.
Because it's all very well and good. Oh my God, it's up at the plane. Like, if you're really into that, like, I totally get that. That's fine. Like, for me, that's not the be all and end all. For me, it's that plane is taking off to a far distant land, adventures,
Okay.
sunshine probably as well.
I get you.
What?
I get you.
Yeah. So just like, even just seeing it, just like take off from the distance, it's almost more amazing because you can see it like jetting off into the sky. And
so what I would say is it would make it better if there was a sun behind then, if we were going to do that kind
well,
of
absolutely, but you know, we're in Manchester, so
we don't do sun.
we've got to book it 3 months in advance if we want.
Oh, just to say, I'm not sure if you were aware, the lady who was in the chat on Monday talking about her son going to TUI, she put a lovely comment in.
Oh, okay. Awesome
saying
stuff.
thank you. She said, if memory serves right, she basically said she let her son know and he's absolutely ecstatic to hear
brilliant.
that, and she just wanted to thank us. I thought that was really nice, so I did say thank you. I did do an 11:50 reply on that one.
Well, it's I know there's been a few people that said that they've got sons, daughters and stuff starting this crew this summer, so you know, if you do have someone, or nieces, nephews, godchildren, whatever, you know, let us know. We'll try and catch them obviously if we're live.
Yep, absolutely. Happy to do that when we can. Let's say can't always do it. I know the Facebook group I run is is inundated with requests for can you catch me, can you catch me, can you catch me.
If you want us to like email us, we'll let you know. If obviously if it's a day we're not out, we can maybe let you know. Like Simon Lowe, for example, is catching the lovely Catherine tomorrow. I know that because she's flying.
Yeah, looking forward to that.
So we might be able to point you in the direction of someone who may catch them if we're 100%. Not around. DB Basement, good morning. I'm really behind in the chat now. Leanne, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, Leanne.
That is.
Leanne, good to have you in. Hashtag Debo Appreciation for Society. Debo's the dog, by the way.
Oh, okay.
They're like Liz was just like, what the hell are you on about? I'm just like,
to be honest, I'm reading. Like when you start talking, I read. That's where I get through. I'll try and get through.
Just shows how important I am to you.
Sarah Lancaster. There we go. So you know which one it is. Good morning.
Hi, Sarah. Good to see you in. Sarah was lovely. Said hello to me last night in AVL. So awesome to see you. We do have a plane on finals.
We do. It is the Virgin Atlantic A380 from Atlanta.
Whoop whoop. I think I might record this one.
This is his favourite spot. I'd agree.
It's the best spot at the airport. In the summer months, it's a lot better because it's a lot busier. But for me, when I know I'm on 05s and I can come down here, and if it's a sunny morning, it's the best. There's nothing else that comes close here in Manchester. We're still trying to get John. So John, who's the senior FO at Virgin Atlantic, a shot of him landing on this runway in good sunlight. I've got him in really rainy, horrible conditions. I think if you remember when that Canadian Hercules came in, it was on the same day as that.
Sparky, good morning. I've not seen the article, however, I do know because I had a message personally from my phone about them switching off 3G. I think it's a mistake around the UK, and I say that because the signal's absolute
pants at the moment.
Pants. I was gonna say something else, and I was gonna replace it with the word crumpets, so that I don't be rude and say naughty things. But
I'll say it.
Absolutely, there we go. Absolute crumpets.
Yeah, it's useless at the moment.
Absolutely shocking. When I woke up this morning, absolutely fine this morning because everybody else is asleep.
Well,
the only time to get anything done is the middle of the night.
There's one network in particular who really needs to pull the pants up because they're usually very good, but they are lagging behind at the moment.
They are.
There have been quite a few complaints made towards them.
2P left Aviation. Good morning. Another great effort. Braving the conditions. Hopefully you will get a bit of light around 8:23 a.m. Is that when the sun rises? I was going to say it's very specific otherwise. There you go. When the sun rises, let's just read the rest of the comment. How it is forecast to be overcast. A big contrast to yesterday. Yeah, I mean, I can deal with it. It's fine.
I tell you what, though, and I don't mean this disrespectfully. I popped out for a little bit yesterday in order to get some milk and stuff like that, and I wasn't envious of Simon Lower out in this because it was cold.
It was cold. It looked cold.
But yeah.
And Andrew Foster's Travel's been a member for 8 months.
Whoop, whoop.
Doing the 8-month cruise saying, bloody love your streams and your chats.
Well, we are random as hell, aren't we?
We are, exactly.
And the one thing I always say, and I said this on the Monday show, I know some people like the quiet. You know, there are different types of planes, but you've got the more introverted types and you've got the more outgoing. And we just don't shut up at times. So, you know, we know that we're...
And Mike, good morning to you and thank you. I'm glad. Another one that enjoys our random chats by the sounds of it.
We do appreciate it.
Everybody likes something different. You see, I prefer this. This is why I know, well, obviously, like, a big thing for me was like, I've got to be like this because this is just me.
This is us.
And it's also what I enjoy watching.
Yeah. Come on, people. How good was that?
Yeah, you can see now. Again, like I said before, if you've not seen us at this spot before,
This is why it's magical.
you can see now really how amazing this is. I mean, you just don't get this anywhere else. Getting this close and
Skip all you can.
skip all you can. Yes, you can.
You
That's
can.
true. That's
But
true.
what you call it? But this is up there with Schiphol. The thing that is we have an advantage over them is that we are on an elevated mound over that, so we can actually see down onto
the other thing. Obviously, is I know we have different runway times and stuff. So I appreciate that, but Schiphol, it's like, will they be here? Will they be over there?
That's the problem.
Where do they go? Where's the plane going? Like, you know that right now between 6:30 and 11, everything. What? Okay.
So,
It's behind you.
I know. I need you to do it though, because I'm panicking.
Sorry, I just need to get the.
That is your job. It's like trying to make it.
Right, there you go.
Thank you.
I can't remember what I was saying now. Oh,
Yes,
yeah, everything between 6:30 and 11 is definitely landing in front of us here. So,
Yeah.
I think this is going to be.
Yeah, it's a massive advantage that we do have. But I do think the elevated areas that we're on, I think if anyone who's been here will know that we're slightly shooting down onto the runway, and it does make a big difference on the touchdown.
Is this a USB-C?
Yes, USB-C. Oh, we do have... Qatar going out on that one, so we'll get that, and then we'll get the next arrival. Qatar A350-900, going back to Doha.
This is the one. Right. Just need to chop the iPad fully then.
There you go. Liz trying to recreate the plane, but with an iPad.
Nick Brown is a new member. Welcome, Nick.
Welcome, Nick.
Thank you so much for joining this morning.
Let's
I
have so
appreciate
many
that.
new members today. I should have zoomed in on this one because I'm a
John
proud.
Fisher has been a member for 11 months. Saying good morning from Vancouver Island, Canada. Well, welcome to the 11-month crew.
Wowzers, 11 months. Thank you so much for that amazing
Yes,
support.
and thank you for joining in, and I appreciate it's late there at the moment.
Absolutely.
So thank you for the continued support.
Okay, we've got our next plane on arrivals. What's that?
Connor, good morning. got an EasyJet. It's coming in from Geneva. It's an A320.
Excellent. Okay, we're going to go and jump on that one. Not literally, because that would be weird, jumping on a plane.
So, Jenny, good morning. Hope you're doing well. Said, and just a quick watch before heading to work. Oh. Well, thank you for popping in.
I hope you have a great day at work as well.
Yeah.
I just get a bit of burnt tyre smell there just for a second. A bit delayed, that. The Virgin landed about a good 2 minutes ago.
Kev saying Atlanta's on my to-do list for 2024, but we'll be on the Heathrow flight.
Don't blame me on that.
No, I totally get that.
You'd be on the 330 Neo if you do that. If you go with Virgin, that is.
Sure.
Don't know if you go with Delta as well. I'll probably go with Delta.
Dylan Clark is a new member. Welcome.
Wow, so there's new members are us today.
Thank you so much for joining this morning.
That's amazing to hear. I really do like that. So thank you.
That's because this is the best place.
It is the best spot.
I will. This is my little hill, and I will die on it.
It's my hill before yours, my dear. So.
I know.
And I will die before you, if that's okay.
That's fine. But thank you so much for joining it this morning. We do appreciate the support.
Right, EasyJet next in. As Liz said, from Geneva.
Michael, good morning. We'll be here till 11 a.m. Obviously, that's when this runway closes. Obviously, there's no point then, otherwise we will just be filming grass. It'll be like think grass. But yes, I hope that you can watch us a little bit once you get to work. Oh, I've got all the arrivals coming now.
Yeah.
Swiss next in, it's the A320 coming in from Zurich.
And no, it's not the retro.
No. I
knew she'd be looking.
KLM 737 in from Amsterdam. Then we've got a TUI Dreamliner. It's coming in from Cancun. I've got a Ryanair coming in from Belfast. It's the 737.
Would you like a recording of the Swiss?
Yeah, I would. Singapore Airlines is about 20 minutes out. That's coming in from Singapore. It's A350-900. There's a Ryanair a little bit behind them as well. In case you're a big Ryanair fan.
I think everyone is.
Obviously, how could you not be? It's Ryanair. Dur, 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 dur.
Can't believe where I set up today, you know.
Why? I
literally set up on the beginning of the slope. It's just a really stupid place to set up.
It was dark, to be fair.
I think my feet could tell it was on a slope.
Well, you'd think, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Think Slopes, that is the channel's new name. Turning some of the lights off across the airport now. It's, the terminal isn't as light as it once was.
Gareth, good morning to you over in New Zealand.
Great to have you, mate.
So, great to hear some chat and loving the footage as always. Well, thank you so much.
Glad you like it. As I say, I think it's an underused spot down here, but I understand the issues that people have. The internet at times here can be an absolute... Oh, just had a flock of birds going right in front of that plane. I think there was a big distance in between that.
What is just saying, I've seen so many streamers at Schiphol like set up 10 minutes, they start, and then 10 minutes later they close the runway. It's the problem there, isn't it? It is. Remember when Jerry went over there and he had the car hired, didn't he? And he just literally just kept the stream going as he went from one spot to the other.
And I know Bart, whose channel V1 Aviation we love. There's times where he just has to go into effectively the terminal car park in order to actually stream from there, just because they're just always switching it around, and he just knows he's always going to get footage from where he is. So whilst you can get amazing stuff, it's I'm supposed to be recording this. So whilst it can be amazing, it can be a logistical nightmare at the same time.
Yeah.
So,
Peter, good morning. Osman, good morning. Cammy, good morning. Ali, good morning. Tiffy left Aviation said, cold as an understatement yesterday. I was absolutely freezing. The wind made it worse.
sorry, a couple of guys just went past. I think there was a bit of a wave going on there.
I was out spotting for a short time. Kid, keep warm. The thing is, you are in the best spot for 05 right landings. Love it.
That guy knows.
He knows.
So if you check his channel out, you can see that he is one of the premier spotters here at Manchester. He's got an amazing account. Defo go and follow him. And just to top it off, he's a lovely guy as well. Really, really nice guy. But yeah, I can imagine how cold it was, mate.
Yeah, I know there's a bit of a wind and things, so
it just, like I said, I just went out to the shop, and it was grim, and I was like, oh, thank goodness I'm not out.
Yeah.
It did look nice though at the same time, but hands in pockets between them shots.
Let's do it. So so if you're just off the roundabout, off the past the tunnels, you can just meander up the hill.
It's just before just after.
Yeah, so he's just not been for years. So you just walk up the hill.
Got a spot and guide, haven't we?
We have. Well, I mean, he knows where to go. It's been before, but it is the same spot.
Yeah. Well, we can always have a refresh though, can't we?
Can. Kaelin from Amsterdam next in. Speaking of Amsterdam
special. Oh, and we've got the Aer Lingus. Oh, is it? Is it Jet 2? I can't
Going
tell.
out?
Yeah, it's one that's just taken off.
One that's just taken off is Aer Lingus.
Yeah.
Heading back to Dublin.
I thought it might have been one of the Jet 2s with no stickers on. So that's that. Got to remember, I'm looking at a 2.5 inch screen at the moment, so that's why I can't tell. Just in case you're thinking, why the hell can't you tell the difference between Jet 2 and a Aer Lingus?
So there isn't that coming here.
It would appear so.
Yeah. EasyJet A380.
Oh, let's have a look. Can I just have a look again? No, because they can come in from north and for Birmingham.
It's gone quite a bit. It's away from there.
Oh yeah, it's coming us.
Yeah. EasyJet A319 Belfast to Birmingham has declared an emergency. Does appear to be heading this way.
Bit of a weird one. Don't know what's wrong with that.
I'm not sure. Because it was virtually at Birmingham, so I'm assuming they obviously want to come here for some reason. That's the case.
I don't know. So I'm not going to speculate.
We'll find out. We'll keep an eye on it.
If anyone is listening on one of those lovely...
lovely scanners.
I don't have on me. That I keep saying I'm going to listen to, but I don't. Should I ask the ops car on the way back? Is this emergency coming in, mate? No, I'm not going to do that.
Reggie, good morning.
Well, if you just stopped and went, yeah, so... I don't know, that's the thing. Yeah, got
Dewey Dreamliner in next.
Yeah, looks good. Nice little bit of flex on those wings. We'll record this one. I'm going to go into the crop mode. I know it's really irritating that I'm going in and out on this, but... Oh no, do you know what? I'll just go super wide.
Just the Gen Z zoom, that's what it is.
Nice bit of TUI action. Do you know what I liked about that 7.6 on Monday was that you had the 7.6 going out and then you had the Dreamliner going out straight after. I just think it was, whilst they've had the Dreamliner for a very long time, it's just nice to see the passing of the baton, even though I know that most of those flights are going to be done by the Max. But I think you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah. TG, good morning.
Right. Do have quite a few coming in. I can see the next plane coming in.
The Ryanair.
Certainly bought the biscuit on that one.
Yeah. Kev, thank you. So I'm glad you enjoy the location. They're brilliant location, guys. Great shots. Dylan's saying, can't wait for the 777X to be delivered. I think we might be waiting a while longer now.
Yes.
I won't lie.
So they're from this latest issue that the Boeing have had with the Max, they're going to have to... there's going to have to be a few things changed. So, the R&D teams will be moving over there.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so Ryanair 737 in from Belfast next. And then I imagine this EasyJet that's squawking will be turning on after.
I see no emergency crews out on either side. I don't know what's up. I'm not going to speculate, but what's the conditions at Birmingham? Is it foggy or anything? Is it Is it a fuel emergency? I don't know. It looked like it was in the hold for a while.
Just cloudy.
Okay, I don't know.
Oh yeah, I just got the tyre smoke smell then.
Yeah, it's a bit delayed, isn't it, today?
It takes a while to get down there.
Let's see if we can get this next departure going out, and then we can jump onto, was it the Ryanair, did you say?
Yeah. 737 heading it to Fuerteventura.
Yeah, 737.
Yeah, the EasyJet's turning on to finals there now.
800?
Yeah.
The split schema tires on it. Okay, I am going to have to jump onto this next arrival unless this rotates in the next 4, 3, 2, 1. No, you had your chance, mate. I say when we're up here, arrivals always take priority.
Cheers, Dylan. Yeah, we've got the Etihad coming out.
That's the green liner today.
Yes, it is.
Just hoping this EasyJet gets in before that.
Morning, Laura.
Oh, push that bum down on that Ryanair hard. Wowzers, get it down. Try to be a smart Alec there and get the landing, because So they went into the flare probably a little bit too early, and then couldn't feel the bottom. Then it did that floaty thing that I never like, and then pushed it down, and thought that was going to be a heavy landing. That's why I jumped into the rear gear with the pan. But the actual landing was good, so well done in that regards. I think you were a little bit early with the flare.
Andrew, cheers. Yeah, so there are a few things circling at Birmingham at the moment.
Yeah,
so it's probably
I would say there's fog or something. I don't know, but surprised that flight radar hasn't put it down as fog on the.
Yeah, it's literally just saying.
Or there could be something else that we don't know about.
There could be. Is anybody up to date with Birmingham?
Yeah, I'm really hoping that this thing hurries up because the or slows down. I don't know which, because the green liner is moments away from departing. I'd like to get both of these. The priority is going to be the emergency, so as you can understand. It's squawking 7700, isn't it? There's a fuel emergency.
It is. Yeah. It's number one tracked on flight radar. Surprise, surprise.
Oh, the one thing I will say about the UK is we do have the most dedicated bunch of spotters. So it doesn't surprise me. Everyone around the world's like going, what you on about? But I do think, if you look at how often we get the Emirates to number one on flight radar when there's nothing happening to it.
Oh, no.
It's a bit crazy. Right, I think we're going to miss one of these, so it's going to be the green liner. We did get the green liner on Monday, though, didn't we?
Yeah. Dean's saying there could be due some snow.
Snow?
I know there's been snow in the south.
That would make sense, Dean. Thanks for that update. If they've got to get the appliances on the runway in order to clear it.
I'm not sure.
Going back to Dean on that one, can you actually see ground crews on the
he said he can, yeah.
Yeah, that would probably make sense.
Well, he said the ices are out.
Yeah, that makes sense. Cheers, Dean. And that's another reason why there are no emergency crews. I can see the ops car. I'm just going to see if I can get that in the shot. Oh no, that's not even the ops car. That's just the maintenance crew. So.
Good morning, Wayne.
No.
You're doing well.
Yeah, we're going to miss the green liner. I'd hope to be able to get both, but I don't think that's going to be the case. Well, you never know, Could be.
Oh, Diana's saying Singapore just flew over the house with a touch of sun in it. I like some of that sun.
Right, EasyJet, which is diverted from Birmingham. Squawk 7700. I'm guessing it's a fuel emergency. And it's coming into Manchester on 05 right. Number one tracked on flight radar. Just wanted to be on our stream, really, didn't they? Safely down for the EasyJet. Good to see. And hopefully they can get everything sorted at Birmingham double quick.
So
Got someone else coming over.
no, well, Mr. B saying that something just landed there, and so I don't know. I did click on something. It did look. I'd definitely been in.
Yeah, they might have just reopened it. I don't know.
That one definitely did a couple of circuits. So there has been. Yeah. So there was a little biz jet that's just landed that's been in a bit of a hold. So I think there's a good chance that one could be a. Obviously, it's only come from Belfast. It's not going to have loads of fuel on it.
In fairness, they should have planned.
Well, they should have done.
They have very, very detailed weather reports, and you would have expected them to actually put quite a bit more fuel on board. So,
well. But I mean, if anybody, there's Leanne. Leanne's coming down, but she said it'd be a bit further down. But have a good day. Wrap up warm. It's cold.
Yeah, you need to wrap up warm. It's got to that point where Simon's putting his gloves on.
Yeah, Steve Price was saying, yeah, the ones that landed, they were definitely circling. So
yeah, it would suggest that. And like I say, unless you've got a scanner and I'm listening on there, I'm not going to say what's happening at Birmingham. I don't even know what's happening at Manchester half the time.
No,
so
that's true. And you do have one that we don't have it with us. We can't put it on when we're streaming. So
yeah, we have said that we fancy just having it, and then I can just put it in my ear when we've got a thing. But I just keep forgetting to bring it out.
It's more equipment to bring out as well. Let's be honest.
It's bad enough bringing what we do out if you're ready. If you know what I mean. Yeah, I think if you saw how much gear we've got, I mean, we're actually quite stripped down at the moment. But having said that, I know that when we went to LA and saw airline videos live setup, we were like, what the hell?
Yeah, but like, oh, we don't have that much stuff.
We've got nothing. He's actually saying he's going to have to probably get a new truck.
I don't blame him. I'm not surprised. It's very different at LA to here.
Bit of smoke off that left engine there.
Yeah. Kept saying no room for a scanner with friendly chat going on. That's true. We chat too much, so we're trying to scanner out.
Yeah, I'd be useless.
Never mind the laws around it.
Yeah, I'd be useless with that scanner in my ear anyway, because I'd just be listening to that. I wouldn't talk to you. I'd just ignore Liz for like 2 hours.
But yeah. I'll tell you what's more important than bringing a scanner out. Bringing the Stanley out.
Yeah. Bring some coffee out. That is the number one priority.
Singapore Airlines next arrival. I'll get a picture of this. Morning, Claire.
Great to have you in, Claire.
Dave says it's the broadcasting of it. It falls under radio laws, so it's basically like having like a pirate radio station. On top of that,
and we know that Nats don't particularly like it.
We don't particularly want that. So
we respect the staff there immensely. So I'm not even going to contemplate doing that. I know that it works in the United States, etc., and other countries. It's a no-go for us originally just because of the laws, but B, if Nats don't want it, I'm not going to play around with staff. I've got a lot of friends who work for Nats, and I'm not going to jeopardise relationships, etc., over us playing a ATC on the stream. Anyway, you got Liz to listen to.
Yeah, exactly. Daryl saying Birmingham Airport's got that EasyJet down, is delayed. It'll arrive at 9:30. Dean has asked his mother for a detailed weather report. She lives next to the runway.
Okay.
So
come on, Dean's mum, get in the chat.
Oh no, stand by for that one.
You want Dean's mum in the chat? I won't lie. I want Dean's mum in the chat. I'll be respectful, of course. I won't call you Dean the Bean. I'll say what a wonderful young man you are, and how helpful you are in my Facebook group and as a mod. I'll make you out to be like the best thing since sliced bread.
Right, bear with me.
Right, don't know what Liz is doing.
Liz has remembered she needs to change all the flipping settings as well because she hasn't used the photo.
What plane's this?
Singapore.
Like for all decent planes, I'm going to have to take my glove off because I can't pan with me, yeah. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? Stupid idiot.
He's taking the wrong glove off. Oh, flipping out. That's white.
Do you want rough settings?
Alright.
Okay.
Believe it or not, this is not my
Obviously
first
don't.
rodeo.
Right, Singapore time. I don't think Liz is ready.
No, because all my settings need changing.
It's going to be at the terminal, Liz. Just get the shut speed right.
My apologies for the shutter. That scared the bejesus out of me. I don't even know why it's on. I don't think I've ever had the shutter sound on. I don't know what happened with the lens cap now.
And I probably didn't turn it off.
I didn't turn. Oh no, it's because it's on mechanical. Honestly, the last thing I took a picture of was Brooklyn Bridge. So
there we go.
Yeah, that was enjoyable. Oh, it's there.
Liz is going to be changing a few settings in the next couple of minutes.
Yeah, I've already changed a load. Right, so
I can hear a prop.
How can you not hear a prop?
Even from here, you can hear the props.
It's a what? Sorry.
I said even from here, you can hear the props.
You can.
Right, let's get over to it.
It's on the right setting.
There it is. Aer Lingus, operated by Emirates Airlines.
There is a setting, and I can't remember which setting it is. It'll be all right because I can work around it.
Mechanical shutter, you looking to change?
No, I've done that.
What are you looking to change?
I can't remember what it's called. Basically, my shutter speed's going from 750th to 1,000. It's not 800, and it's not the end of the world. I can work with it, but I can't remember. There is. I've done it.
It's not a problem, trust me.
No, I know, but it irritates me. So, and I know I've done it before. Something else that needs changing. Never mind. We've got the prop next in. It's the Aer Lingus A380 from Dublin.
That's also operated by Emirates Airlines.
So then we've got a Ryanair from Paris, just turned on to finals. It's a 737 Max 8. Then we're going to have an Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Orlando.
Right, on this prop I'm going to try panning with my glove, so it might be a dodgy pan, this one.
Okay.
But I just need it because it's cold.
Wait. Gulfaire's coming out. It's a Dreamliner 787-9.
Excellent. That was the first plane we saw coming in this morning, didn't we? Up close. And the Emirates should be out really in the next 40 minutes.
Yes.
So get used to that. I think I might have my second coffee after this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Might have one now. Yeah, I'll be with you in a minute, chat. I'm pouring a coffee. I listened back to a bit of the stream the other day and I heard the Stanley. And it is very distinctive, the sound. I can understand why you all go on about it.
Gloves weren't as bad as I thought. I'll keep them on for the next couple.
Maria, good morning. And Catherine, good morning, saying I'm on a prop tomorrow from Manchester to Belfast.
We said we're all going to be watching on Simon and Lizz tomorrow for that one.
I did actually. I popped in just at the end of his stream yesterday, and I know he did mention it.
Well, great to see you.
Deborah, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Let's get Catherine to number 1 on Flight Radar.
Yeah, let's do it.
That'd be good, wouldn't it? Yeah, bet you're looking forward to that. Right, what do we have for our next arrival?
We've got
Ryanair, I'm going to guess.
Yeah, I'm from Paris.
Fake Paris.
Yeah.
I think it's important that we stick that one on there.
Yeah, fake Paris. I'm sorry to hear that. Roy just saying that unfortunately Barbara is back in hospital.
I was only talking to her a couple of days ago.
Yeah, very low hemoglobin level. It needs further investigation.
Well, she's in the right place.
She is. He said he'll keep the streams updated. But yeah, I mean, if you do speak to her, obviously the main thing is she gets better.
Exactly.
But, do send our love over.
Absolutely. Yeah, and I just I know this sounds dodgy, but I know like there are people who are very close to her, and like Roy, who be messaging her when she's in when she's feeling a bit better. And Roy, as he just said, will update us all in regards of that. So I know there's a lot of people who talk to Barbara, but I know she was getting a lot of messages. So I just lay off them a little bit. I know it sounds really dodgy. She needs to recuperate fully, doesn't she? But just say thanks to Roy for doing that.
Thank you, Roy.
He's a really good friend with Barbara and everything, so he's a really good point of contact for that. But yeah, I'm sure everyone in the chat will join us in saying wish you get better soon, Barbara.
Yeah, speedy recoveries.
Exactly. I just said that totally weirdly, so Liz just did it better for me. So thank you.
I said recoveries. So.
Oh, did you? Okay.
I didn't do.
Between us, we'll get there. But I think you all know what we're trying to say.
Dean's weather report.
Oh, here we go. Dean's mum's weather report. It's not Dean, unless Dean's mum is in the chat.
No, I said it's a really bad frost. It's unknown, so yeah.
Cheers,
we're
mate.
back to unknown for that, and why there was other aircraft circling.
Dean, can we get your mum in the chat?
Dean, get your mum to go and find out. Get it to go around.
Dean, make your mum a YouTube account, please. I will just say nice things about you for the rest of what time if you do.
Satori's studio productions. Good morning.
Fantastic. Are you going to get this? I don't know if you are.
Yeah.
It's literally about to touch down.
She says that she's got coffee in her hand.
That's Liz's head again in the shop. She seems to be a bit of an expert at that one today.
What's that?
Getting your head in the shop.
Oh, sorry.
I think that's one of the things I love about the A330 when it comes in with that high flare. Wow. They want to get that nose down, did they?
They really did not.
Awesome footage there. Hope you enjoyed that, everyone. As I say, this is why we've come down here today. It is the best. You get the best up close action here, and
I won't listen to anybody else if they say that any other spot is the best.
Yeah.
Do the others have benefits?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So this spot has a massive positive. So look, you get these amazing, touchdowns. Has it got a negative? Absolutely, because we're not as close to the departures. But I think the quality of the arrivals makes up for that all day long. So hope you enjoyed that one. Look at the camera settings.
Magic Mike, good morning.
Yes, get in there. The magic is here. Just feel like the stream just got better because magic's here.
And Steve, yes, we will be here at 10. So my girlfriend's arriving on the Ryanair from Berlin. Well, we will get a fantastic shot of that.
Exactly, mate.
Yeah, we're going to be here till 11. Oh, well, around there, wherever this runway closes.
Yes. Yeah, probably be a few minutes before 11.
Probably.
But as I say, yeah, we're here to get the best arrivals that we can. So looking forward to get a few more arrivals today.
Yeah. But Satori, sorry, I'll just scroll back up. But Satori says, let me put my teeth back in. Satori's Studio Productions said, I'm on Madeira now. The landing with the TAP A321 was a treat.
Oh.
And, sending some warmth your way. Well, thank you.
Do appreciate that. Any bit of warmth we will gladly take. But we know that place so well. It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, it really is.
So we should have gone there last year. A bit gutted because we had this.
I'm still bitter about that.
I'm still bitter. That's why I'm bringing it up, Liz, to be honest. We had this amazing apartment, and I've got to be honest, the person who rented it was so good, because I just messaged him and said, look, there wasn't a cancellation policy in place, to be honest. It was, one of the ones where you get it really cheap, an extra like 70 quid off. And I just said, the planes aren't flying in, and he said, look, mate, I totally get what's happened. I'll just refund you. And I was like, oh, thank you. Save me having to go through insurance and paying in excess. So I did appreciate that.
Yeah, it was good, that.
I think do you know what? I think I'm going to have to shout that place out again. I will get the details of that. Gulf Air, as you rightly said, is now on the taxi. It's going to be going for an 05 left departure.
Chris, good morning to you in Barksdale. It's in Barksdale Air Force Base. It's in Louisiana.
Oh, wowzers. Great to have you with us today.
Dean said that she's got YouTube but doesn't know how to work it properly. Said she's 70 on the last Sunday stream this month.
Well, we're going to make a big fuss of your mum.
There you go. You better be getting your mum a cake. Bring us cheesecake every time you come up. So.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't, I'm gonna make sure that you look like a bad son, Dean. Now we'll shout you. We'll give your mum a big shout out. Might even get Liz to sing "Happy Birthday."
Oh, well, there you go. Sign me up for things like that. Good morning. I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce your YouTube name. I do apologise. But you said good morning, folks. Well, good morning to you as well. Thank you for joining us today.
Absolutely.
But yes, so the Gulf Air will be heading back to Bahrain.
Certainly will be. Putting the gloves on makes all the difference. I think that's the thing that does you. If you're doing the panning, if your hands go, it's awful. And I had these really expensive gloves last year, didn't I? But I've got to be honest, for the actual panning action, they were awful because they just kept sticking to the panning handle.
Yeah.
But these cheap things I got are just great.
Catherine, I think it's still 05s tomorrow. I don't think it changes until Friday. So I know Sunday will definitely be back on 2-3s. I'm sure it's Friday or Saturday.
Oh, she back on Sunday?
No, I don't know. She's just saying I hope tomorrow will be 2-3s, but
I don't.
I don't think it is. Do you
know
know what? I'll double check.
I'm gonna look now because I did remember. I did say initially that it was going to change on on Wednesday.
I'm on it. You don't need to do it.
Yeah, but your
don't take more internet fairies.
Your interpretation of the wind at times.
Interpretation of the wind. Interpretation of the wind is fantastic.
It's not. Babe, you do the chat amazing. You do flight radar amazing.
It's all over the show tomorrow.
Let's have a look.
And I'm thinking they'll probably stick on 05s.
What time's she going out at?
Yeah, but it switches back then, doesn't it?
I'm asking what time she's going out at.
I don't know. Catherine, what time do you leave tomorrow?
It does predominantly look like 05s, I will say that though.
There's like one point where it could switch, but whether they'd actually switch it for that, I don't think they would.
It depends.
Stranger things have happened though, won't they?
Exactly. It all depends on the watch manager and what they're feeling that day.
Yeah, so. Friday definitely is back on 2-3s. Would you like your coffee now?
If you wouldn't mind, I'll just get this Gulf Air going out and then I will partake in some caffeine dosing.
Oh, that's the wrong way around.
Yeah, don't point that way, Liz.
Luckily, the Stanley is leak-proof. To be fair, unlike the Stanley Cup that everyone goes mental for. It's just one of those things that the one with the straw, it does like leak where the straw is. It is such a thing of like people just want it because everybody else has got it.
Yeah. It's always the way, though, isn't it?
Apparently, they released it in. Was it like 2019 or something, and it did that badly that they just let the stock run out, and then there was someone did a blog and they mentioned it and they were like, please bring it back.
Is it?
And now they have a waiting list.
Is it me, or are there a lot of vehicles going up to the top end today?
There is.
There has been a lot, hasn't there?
You're welcome to see us.
I don't think that's the case, to be honest.
No.
I'm going to be honest about that one. Do have a Ryanair now going now, but there have been a lot of maintenance vehicles down here today. I don't know if they're might be trimming the bushes, might be. I think they are in that area where I think they might be doing some clearance of bushes, which is. I won't lie. I think there's some places that do need. You
need it. Ryanair
# trim my bush.
Next out from Malaga.
But yeah.
Oh, thank you. Right. So, Dimitri, there you go. Good morning to you.
Great to have you in, mate.
So I'll probably remember that now. Tony, good morning. So from a Baltic Darlington. To be fair, the toes have gone. I can't feel them anymore.
I can imagine how nippy it is there, to be honest. But welcome to the stream. What lies? Coffee's a lifesaver.
It's really good, isn't it? It's nice and warm.
Thanking you.
Dee sent us 3 big birthdays in the next 3 months, and Mum's 70. The Friday after, my nan is 90. And the end of March, I turn. Oh, the big 4-0. Gosh, that's this year, isn't it?
60, isn't it? It's defo 60, Dean.
Defo.
His mum had him at 10, didn't she? So it's what do you call it? It's defo 60. We all know that. I bet his mum you bet he clips that sentence to his mum and she goes, the cheeky sod.
Retreating Blade, good morning. Down in Salisbury.
Salisbury, did you say?
Salisbury, yeah. Looks like
I like Salisbury.
Salisbury.
Yeah, I like Salisbury.
Do you know what? I like a really weird memory.
Actually,
And I was in like primary school. I had to write something about Lord Salisbury. I remember having to, because I was like, I don't know how to say it. And then I learned.
You have Salisbury Plain, don't you? Where, am I right in thinking that like the Hercs used to do the drops of the paras and everything? Am I right in thinking that? Please correct me if I'm wrong. Because he used to go out of Bryes and go down there. I'm probably wrong. Probably just making things up again.
Vincey, good morning.
Emirates looks ready to go.
Awesome.
Just looking at it, I can see that the forward hatch is closed and the aft ones are as well. So I think they're just doing the last minute inspections and then we should get that pushing in the next 5 to 10.
Awesome. Debbie, thank you so much for gifting a membership this morning.
Thank you.
That's gone to Maria. Awesome stuff. Really do appreciate that.
We want to say thank you, and I'm sure Maria will as well, because it helps us massively as a channel when people gift those memberships. So thanks for that.
David, good morning.
And we've got Ryanair now entering 05 left. There we go.
Yeah, Mike's saying it's 5 past its estimated departure time for the Emirates.
Spice magic. The magic's there, isn't it?
It is.
You can just sense it when he comes in at the chat.
Oh, I have a super chat you need to read out because it's on the orange. I cannot read the orange.
I'll get this Ryanair departure.
We'll go to the Ryanair.
I know there's a plane on finals. Do you know what? Sack the Ryanair. I'll do it quickly. Just turn it on.
Yeah.
Send it to me. That's going to take me a few minutes to... Right, I'm going to do this in my dodgiest because it's going to be like come across as slightly disrespectful, but I'm trying to do it properly. One sec. Let me get this Ryanair departure. So Ogurt's Mert 10 River. So what's TRY in currency?
I have no idea.
Okay, well, he's made a very kind donation to the channel. And, right, I'm going to butcher this, but I mean this as respectfully as I can. Salamanca Ramatule. I feel I'm being so disrespectful here. Barakatu guys, how you doing? Look your fingers, please. Our body is an artwork, and only our creator Allah signed his name through our fingers like an artist. Well, I got the last bit. So
well, yeah, absolutely.
So I would say, thank you so much, and thank you for the respect and the kind words that you put into the message. I apologise for my pronunciation of the first bit. I think you can probably tell.
Yes.
I don't do that a lot, so I apologise. But we are very, very thankful for your kind donation to the channel there.
I'm going to figure out what the
if Liz could get it
at least.
And then I could do an English version of it so we could get an understanding of it. But thank you for the very kind words. Right, got the next arrival.
Turkish lira.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
It's a very kind donation to the channel, so we do appreciate it. And I hope you're enjoying the stream. Just to say, we'll have a few Turkish planes in a little bit. We should have the Turkish Airlines. Liz's favourite, the Pegasus.
Finnair next though, it's the A321 coming in from Helsinki. Behind that, we've got a Ryanair 737 MAX 8 from Budapest. Boz, good morning, saying brilliant camera work, Simon. Petro Madeira was complaining it was cold yesterday. It was 19 Celsius.
Get that sod over here.
So that was disappointing when you couldn't make it. I love that airport. Yeah, we were absolutely good. We will get back there at some point.
We will do. We just noticed that the flights have just gone crazy expensive. That'll die down. It always does. I think when you start doing these trips as a streamer, and it's really horrible, and I hate it. It's the one bit I do hate now. But I have to look at stuff if it's an investment for the business. Mm-hmm. You know, you can't just go out and start doing all these trips knowing that you're going to make a loss. You've got to have a potential to make some money on it. I think you're always going to make a slight loss on these things. I think even the bigger streams do technically, but we have to kind of. We're not in the realms of money that other streams make, so we have to be kind of cautious in regards of what we do. But if we see cheap stuff there, we'll be on it. So Ryanair sorts out.
Yeah. Oh, that tyre smoke again. Retreating Blade saying yes, indeed, Hercs everywhere at one point, mainly Apaches and C-17s these days.
Yes. Well, at least I wasn't going mad, so I get that. I feel better somewhat. Nice landing from that Ryanair. On that engine.
Did you say Icelander?
Ryanair.
Oh, right, I thought you said Icelander for a second then.
Please check that I didn't say Icelander. If I did, I apologise. I'm sure I said Ryanair.
Good morning. Glad you're enjoying the spot. It's Wood End Lane. If you go to our video section, we do have a spotting guide. This is 1, 2,
3 or 4.
Three or 4. Three. This is spot number 3.
What 3 words for the parking locations there,
yeah.
And then it's. I think, there is a little bit of parking space down this little country lane, because it's a little country lane that you go down. What I would say is just make sure you're respectful, because there are businesses at the end of the lane, and they do need 24/7 access. Because we actually had someone driving towards us as we were setting up this morning, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, they do need 24-hour access to the lane. So, as long as you're respectful, there's no issues in regards to parking down there. The locals are really nice on this side. On the other side, not so much at times. Well, it's one person who's a nightmare. Would you agree, Liz?
I'd agree.
Yeah, there we go. See, it's not just me.
Kirsty, good morning.
Hi, Kirsty.
Doing well?
I'm still chuckling from your Jet 2 comment, I won't lie.
So day 2 term Jack's off with an ear infection.
Oh.
So you're keeping us company.
Well, Jack,
keep warm.
I won't shout this, mate, but I hope you're feeling better soon.
Feel better soon. Shall we do some educational content? Planes are the best.
Better say Jet 2 are the best.
Jet 2 is the best airline.
Apart from the ones with the not the full livery on there. And I know your mum agrees with us on that, so we know that's right.
That's the end of the educational school content for today. That's why I didn't go
Think
to
Planes
teaching.
does schools.
Think teaching. I don't know how teachers do it. My mum teaches, has done. That's her career. Not for me, thank you. I don't know what I'm doing myself, never mind trying to teach anybody else.
I think it's like you said, when you were doing like the sales jobs and stuff like that, I think you either have a natural aptitude for it or you don't. You
see, the thing with me, like I'm even bad, like, in a job where, you get someone new in and they're like, oh, they're going to sit with you, they're going to shadow you. If you just show them, around the system, like whatever work system you're on, and just show them kind of what you do, and you're like, oh, no, I have to do my job properly now. Because all I ever do in things is try and make shortcuts like through like I don't have to look at it. I just yeah.
You're getting off me
yes,
here.
Yeah. I spend my time doing that. So if I just show anyone what I'm doing, I'm like, oh no, I need to do it properly. I don't know how to do that.
Oh, this is the...
Anyway, that's why I don't teach. Anyway, Singapore Airlines A350 from Houston about to turn on to finals.
Excellent. Yeah, we've had to get rid of a few bad habits that you've taught yourself over the years, haven't we?
Which ones?
Well, too many to list, but we're getting there. No, I mean, what I think I said this to you a couple of weeks ago is like, you can have all these amazing ideas and all these kind of, all this talent and creativity in the world, but if you don't have a hard work ethic behind it, you're not going to get anywhere. And as Gary Player, the golfer, once says, the more I practice, the luckier I get.
Yeah. And, Catherine Wadders was on it. And Dean, by the looks of it, as well.
We're having fun in the chat today, people.
Yeah, we're all good, yeah. Wadders sorted it out. Legend.
Thank you, guys. Do appreciate it.
Oh, okay, so he said Jack's Emirates over Jet 2. I said he's very clear about that. That must be a disappointment to him.
Oh, yes, he's got impeccable taste then. Get in there, Jack.
Oh, hopefully the Emirates goes out soon then. Is it due out very soon?
Can't say no to the beast. Just to say, I just noticed the Singapore have put their landing lights on. Can now see them. I should be here in the next 3 or 4 minutes. Can't wait for that. And that was the Swiss just going out on runway 05 left. I can hear a plane down here, so I'm...
Yeah, it's the Singapore. And Yawn is a new member. Thank you so much for joining us this morning.
It's so nice to get so many new members today.
Well, you almost just saying love the spot, so...
It's the spot. It's all about the spot. We get new members on this spot. That's all I'm saying.
Maybe we should come down here more often. No, to be honest, I'd love to, but we do need the 05s.
Yeah. Having said that, we are overdue to do a 2-3 left departure show up here.
Yes,
I will say that we haven't done one from down here for ages, and I've missed doing them. So we will be doing one. I don't know when, but we will be.
Point.
I can't see the tail of this plane. I just saw it. There it is. It's Ryanair, but I think before that we're going to be buzzing over to the Singapore A350.
Ryanair's off to Rome. That's a 737 Max 8.
It's a lovely plane to go to Rome on, apparently, Liz.
Apparently so. But yeah, Jon, thank you so much for joining us this morning. Also got Diana's in the chat. Good morning. Hope you're doing well.
Okay, sorry, we are not going to stay on that. Even though it's a lovely plane going to a lovely city.
It is.
Because we have this lovely plane coming in. Just going to get a bit of B-roll. Let's go a bit wider. There we go. Are you getting shots?
Yeah. I'll try not to get my head in it.
Amazing job.
I'll take the lens cap off, Liz. That helps.
Absolutely. Bernard Matthews would say beautiful.
Oh, just go for a turkey dinosaur.
All right, calm down, Liz.
I do enjoy a turkey dinosaur, I won't lie.
Liz loves a turkey twizzler.
No, I'm not the same after Jamie Oliver ruined them. Not tried them, I've just heard they're useless.
Right, Nige is going off on...
Bye, Nige.
I'm going to zoom in, because we need a zoom in, Nige. There we go. Sorry for the zooming in and zooming out there, but you need to do it for different planes.
Heading back down to Heathrow. I have no idea why I just clicked on that. I know they're going back to Heathrow.
I'm definitely going to Heathrow, Liz.
Oh, there's another one coming in.
It's Nige.
It's Nige hour. Well, Nige, 2 minutes, probably.
Yeah, can I do Nige hour at Heathrow?
That's very true.
Well, I can see 2 planes on finals.
I can see 2. Oh, yeah. There's one before Nige. Hang on, who's before Nige? Ryanair. Don't know, I saw Nige before Ryanair. Ryanair's going in from Dublin. It is a...
Well, it's like Heathrow. We're in the stacks, people. Look, the Ryanair hasn't even got his gear down yet. There you go. Gonna get your gear down.
Your gear down?
Get your gear down.
That's a different thing altogether.
That is a different show. Not sure I want part of that show, but, you know. I'll do anything for money nowadays. Yeah, the Ryanairs and the Jet 2s are quite late in putting the gear down. And you can see them doing that now. That's all to do with their standard operating procedures. It's nothing good or bad, it's just how they do things.
Daryl, I did hear Carlos before, but...
He's being a bit quiet, to be honest.
He is. I do tend to let him know.
He can be an antisocial sod at times,
he really
you know.
Can. He can.
Yeah, he's probably getting sick of me. He's like going, all right, out of the last 6 days you've been down here,
yeah,
4. You know what I mean? He's like going, I don't like Simon.
I know.
Oh, wait, and Liz, both of you.
He likes me.
He doesn't.
He does.
He really doesn't.
He does. Wrote like 8,500 words about him.
Yeah, and he's like going,
that's dedication, that's the crow.
And he goes, 0, then we're accurate. You don't know me, Liz.
Chris saying, love turkey dinosaur with a crispy cheese pancake. I've never had that. I just like it with chips.
Chips.
Some beans or peas or something.
Chips.
Chips.
Like chips.
And ketchup's the only time I'll have ketchup.
Like oven chips.
It's like proper kids' tea, that. That and like a glass of squash with it as well.
Did you have the chicken last night?
Yeah, I did have some of that. I had some potato salad as well. I've been craving potato salad again.
Those Ryanairs are just coming on a little bit quicker today compared to everything else.
Yeah, well, that's 737, isn't it? It just lands a bit quicker, doesn't it? I still remember when Tom decided to tell us that as we landed from Copenhagen, and I was like, stop trying to defend him that it'd been a good landing. That wasn't a great landing.
No, it's weird, that one.
Yeah.
I was like, that about...
So I've got the KLM taxiing out.
Yeah, Tom's been a bit defensive about his airline recently. I have noticed that.
Oh.
Which means, if you know the relationship that I have with Tom, it means that I will wind him up a bit more about it. So, I was going on about how everyone hates all the seats on their planes, not just the old seats.
Yeah, I don't like the new. The new seats are better than the old seats, but they're not. They're not comfy, are they? No. Let's be honest. Like, it's fine if you pop into Dublin, or even if you just like going to Berlin or somewhere. Like, as soon as you start going like Greece on those things, oh my! Right, I'm getting a picture of Nige.
Yeah, I might get a bit of Nige actually.
And Alan with the 199 super chat saying, as always, thanks for the stream and banter.
Oh, well, thank you.
Thank you so much, and you're welcome.
Absolutely, we love the bit of bants. Kind of.
Gotta love the bants, haven't you?
Well, it just gets through things,
Bants
doesn't it?
with a Z, because why not?
It just gets through things, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? You got to have a bit of a laugh, otherwise, I don't know.
Mental.
I think Lizzie's just going to say the word banter now for the next 4 hours. Just, you know.
EasyJet's departing for Geneva.
We saw that one coming before.
Yeah, he did. It's an A320. Waiting to go out. This is the KLM 737 heading back to Amsterdam, and then a Ryanair 737 to Faro.
Yeah, that was the 737 I absolutely butchered the pan on earlier. I remember that one. Right.
A couple of minutes before our next arrival, so
We'll concentrate on the departures.
Yeah, hopefully the whatchamacallit will be going out soon. The Beast. Here's me.
Nothing's happened on it. Like I say, it's all looked all good to go. So I don't know if they're got a lot of PRMs on there or this is another issue. But we, as Mike said, it's supposed to go in out at 9:10. So
5 past, he said it was. It's 14 minutes past now.
that's accurate then.
Oh yeah, Kirsty's saying smiley faces and turkey twizzlers. Oh, with a Vimto.
Oh, I can't go wrong with them, so can you?
Got a thing about Vimto at the moment. Every time we go to Greg's, I get us a Vimto, and it's just like, I don't know, it's a thing.
Right, there goes the KLM. Let's zoom in on that. Oh.
Oh, estimated departure time is now 9:20. Mike's saying. You got 5 minutes.
I'm just going to confirm that on my thing now because, you know, all my trust for Mike's gone. Though I talk to him now. Kidding, mate. No, these things are fluid. They.
We know what it's like, don't we?
We certainly do.
White Lake is good. Morning, happy Wednesday to you too.
I can tell you, they've got 27 PRMs on there.
All Potassium,
bringing you all the vital information here at Manchester.
Potassium, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can imagine. So trying to join as a member, it's quite hard from mainland China. You can like the stream, subscribe. We'll appreciate that.
Exactly.
Yeah, so I totally get that.
But thank you for the kind thought anyway.
Transat has pinged up.
Excellent. Do like having that Air Transat in early in the morning.
Yeah. 3:30, I'll be heading back to Toronto.
So during the storms, we seem to get it in at about 11, and then it goes out about 1.
Yeah, I know. Rubbish.
this really works for us as a stream. So,
Mr. Pingu, good morning, David. Hope you're doing well.
Hope you and Janet are doing
Janet,
well.
of course.
I'm not forgetting Janet, you know.
And Kirsty with the £3 super chat saying, have a fantastic stream. And thanks as always, guys. Well, you're welcome. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you.
I've got the plane emoji in there as well, and there's another emoji, and I can't see what the emoji is it? Oh, it's the hands, the high. It's not high five, is it? It's high 10. You know which one I mean?
Hands up in the air.
Yeah.
I'd say it's that one, to be honest. Not the high 10. Which I just have no idea where that came from, but you know.
Oh, Liz ruining emojis since.
High 10, Liz.
It's what it looks like, though, isn't it?
Yeah, of course it does, babe. Of course it does.
Oh, thank you, Kirsty.
This stream gets weirder with Liz's high 10s. Right, EasyJet now going off on 05 left. As she said, we do have quite a few going off there at the moment. I don't know if people are around when the stream started today, but departures was absolutely...
Oh, that's the one that's going back to Birmingham.
Oh, is that going back? Okay,
yeah, cheers, Mike, for the heads up on that. That diverted in, obviously, before squawking, so I say like a splash and dash with some fuel.
Absolutely. I think there might be a few questions. I think there might be a few questions on that one, you know, about why additional fuel wasn't put on board.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we don't know if it's certain that was the reason, but it does say there were holds. They were in a hold as well, so
it has the vibe of a fuel emergency. That
Funny Wendy.
But as I say, whenever they have to divert for a fuel emergency, there will be a few questions asked of the crew. Not to say that they did anything wrong. I'm just saying there will be questions asked, though.
Absolutely.
Well, they'll be back down in Birmingham in the next 15 minutes. So
yeah, very quick little flight that.
I tell you what, that was crazy on the stream I did with Paul from Living at Large on Saturday.
Oh, yeah.
We had the Manchester positioning flight to Liverpool happen. And usually when it takes off, it's literally goes round, it takes about 15 minutes. This thing just took off and just came...
Went straight, I know, I remember you saying.
It was
I was actually listening at that point.
Oh, hey, there we go, people. Liz was actually listening.
I think it was around then. I'd switch off because she was so excited about it. I thought, I'm okay. You got to remember, guys, I listen to him all the time, so... You guys
Liz,
get it easy three times a week.
Liz, don't you think that one works both ways, though?
Yeah, exactly. You're lucky that you only have to listen to me 3 times a week as well.
I tell you what. Guys, I tell you what, there'd be no memberships if you had to listen to her, some of the things that she says at times, so I won't lie. Okay, see what... Go on, Emirates, push. Yes, we are pushing.
Woohoo! I just saw Mike put the pinged up as well.
I can't see the ping, but I can see the push. So at the moment, I'm classifying it as a push, not a ping.
It's a ping
even though I know that Mike says it's a ping.
I can see it as well. It's a ping and a push.
It's a ping and a push, then.
Raymond, good morning. Thank you for having that meta in.
Excellent. Just to say, I'm doing this now, it is the legend that is ATC Tim's... just Tim's birthday. It's his 30th, for crying out loud. There you go.
Tim from the tower.
It's him from the tower. It's his 30th today. So let's show some love. I hope it's today. I'm sure it is. The 10th.
Oh.
It's the 10th, isn't it? Right, Simon cautiously goes and checks Facebook. Or I'll see if Tom's put a message in saying, happy birthday, Tim.
Well, we know he's going away, isn't he, for his...
So he's over in New Orleans.
It's alright for some, isn't it? But it's nice and warm there. Oh, there you go. Thanks, Kate. Saying high 5 for each of you. It can be a high 10 if you want it to be.
It's definitely not a high 10. Let's see if his Twitter tells me if it's his birthday or not.
Alpha Bravo, good morning. Oh, I've started a discussion about Vimto here. And the reason I know that is because I saw Diane say to Laura that I confessed my Vimto is used to flavour my vodka.
Oh, legends. I can't get on the internet. I'm 99.4% sure it is his birthday today. It's his 30th, so he's old now. Well done on becoming really old. I hope you have a wonderful time with your far better half. And I look forward to our next trip where we devour copious amounts of white wine.
Yes.
And Tom just sits there with a can of Coke.
Can of Coke, that's a bit expensive, isn't it?
Well,
bottle of water.
He's pushing it there. Emirates. Should we dedicate this one to Jack?
Yeah.
Why not? He likes the Emirates. We'll
He
dedicate this departure to Jack because he's got sore ear. And when I was younger, I used to have problems with my ear, so I know it's never a nice thing. I had grommites in my ears, and that wasn't great.
Yeah, I had a couple of ear infections and that when I was.
It's not a competition, young. Liz.
No, I'm just saying. I know how painful those things are.
Just saying, it's a competition.
Yeah, it's a competition. You win.
I win.
Simon always wins. God forbid if I don't let him win. Oh God, never hear the end of it.
No, we'll just have a full-on debate about who has the worst ailments.
So I just tell him yeah, babes, it's you. You've got it the worst. It's terrible.
I just remember when she had man flu. And she was having a pop at me the day before going, it's not that bad. Then she got it. And he's like, it's really bad.
It's really, really awful.
It's really, really bad. It's the worst thing I've ever had. I'm like going, yeah, I know. I told you about it when you were really unsympathetic towards me.
And I was like, it's just man flu. What are you doing?
Honestly, Liz would not get a job as the new Florence Nightingale.
No, I wouldn't. His birthday's the 20th. That's awkward, isn't it? I thought it was the 20th.
Is it 20th?
It's just 10 days out. Literally 10 days too early.
I knew it had an O at the end. I thought it was the 10th. Oh, all right. Let's cancel that. Well, I'll clip it though, and I'll send it to him on the 20th. Which do you want to say? I think that's a Sunday, isn't
I
it?
have no idea what day the 20th is.
I'm sure it's a Sunday.
It's 10 days from now. Hang on. 11, 12. Saturday.
Okay, then we won't stream that, okay.
There you go, be better. Well, it's a good job you said it because you know you can clip it.
I can clip it and send it to him for you. Don't tell him anyone. He can have 2 birthdays. He's royalty. There we go. Tim has 2 birthdays because he's streaming royalty.
Exactly.
There you go. Don't get that on any other channel. I'd make it a bank holiday, but I'll tell you what, Rishi won't let us. It's all Rishi's fault. I knew I had a no at the end. At least I was right with that.
I did. Yeah, because I was going to say, because I didn't think. That's why I just checked, because I didn't think it was this soon.
Yeah, but he's going away for it.
Oh. You can go away before your birthday, like.
Yeah, no, but you got to remember that I don't want to use his child's name on the screen, no. His child's not going with him. So it's a long time for mum and dad to be away.
I don't know. I think we'll wake him up, somebody. Forget the jet lag. Simon wants to know why you've gone away now.
I'm going to message him later. I will message him. You do know. I was actually talking to him yesterday when he was at Heathrow. I said...
you can tell him we had a full-on...
discussion about him.
A full-on debate.
I messaged him and I went, I'm wishing you an amazing trip away. You deserve it. And I put... Imagine me saying that in Tom's voice, though, because Tom always says that. If you go away, Tom's so lovely. He always sends you like a nice message. And I just go... I just repeat off of it. I go, have a lovely trip with a Tom voice. Tom doesn't sound like that, by the way. But in my head, he does.
There you go. Mike was saying that.
I thought Mike was going to say Tim's birthday is definitely the 20th.
To be fair, he probably knows. Mike's just put that down in his calendar. I remember that for next year. I am thinking I do need like a proper diary calendar thing.
Well, Facebook doesn't tell you anymore.
No, I've just had to go for it. Yeah, Facebook. Oh.
Facebook doesn't tell.
Maybe
I used to judge all my birthdays off Facebook.
Maybe go onto Instagram. They'll send you the notification there now.
Oh
no, sorry, that's Threads, isn't it? Maybe Threads will send a Facebook notification. I don't know. But yeah, it's an 8-minute flight, that Manchester to Liverpool flight on Saturday, he was saying.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Crazy quick.
But yeah, why did Facebook stop that? That's the only good thing for Facebook, I've got to be honest.
Yeah. So Andrew's saying I'll be in Lanzarote at the end of the month for my birthday. Next year I'll be off back to Australia for my 50th. 30 is nice and young.
Nah, he's old.
I feel like 30 as well.
Just tell him he's old though. You can't see. Look, I know it's young, but I love because he calls me old all the time. So I just love getting that banter back because I think I said this on the stream, didn't I? Mm-hmm. We did mention Tim's birthday on Monday.
Yeah, because I think this is the second time that you've kind of wished him a good birthday trip thing. So
I liked him, so he can have multiple birthday wishes. Let's stop hating on nice people.
I think we should have an advent calendar as like a countdown to Tim's birthday.
Well, Laura should have put it on her calendar that she made with the Think Planes photos. Stop your negativity, please, Liz.
I know.
Just because we all wait a minute. Just because we all have to know yours is the 24th of February. Come on.
What are you going to say? Something else then?
Well, I'd hope not, because we've got something booked for going for your birthday, so that'd be a bit awkward. I can see the Air Transat tail. You sure that's coming out?
I don't know, it pinged up.
That's not coming out. That's on remotes.
All right. Oh, maybe they've moved it then. Oh no, it's doing. What's it doing? No, it is. It's pushed. Where have they done it? Where have they pushed it?
Well, it looks like the Air Transat tail. Is it up by the tower?
They've like pushed it back. It is due out. It's due out at 5 to. So they've like pushed it that way. I don't know.
That doesn't look right.
They just like turn it around.
That does not look right to me.
Jet 2737 heading to Paphos. Well, Mr. Pingu, hopefully John feels better after resting today, and good luck with your diabetes blood test today. That's later on this afternoon.
I second that. So I'm just passing Liz a battery at the same time. But yeah, absolutely, David. Wishing you and John all the best, mate. All right, Jack, that is officially your plane. And it's going to come out and it's going to take off and it's going to go to Dubai. Or Dubai.
Okay, since I'm 32 this year, please don't call it old.
It's well old.
I'm 34 next month. That makes me want to cry.
It's all right.
Then I just think how old Simon is. It makes me feel a lot better. So it's
no.
fine.
What I will say, and this is what I was going to say before. I remember where it's like turning 30. Turning 30 was awful. 29.5 to 30 was just dreadful. Like second worst time of my life. Just not good feeling that you hadn't done stuff, and
yeah.
But once you go past that mark, I think it all just gets better again. It's fantastic.
I started at I was 23. I was like, right, this is my year.
Okay, so the Air Transat that I said is not coming out. Is coming out.
Obviously, if you're good at maths, you'll already know why that's a funny statement for me to say. I was like, right, I'm going to do so much this year. Because I thought I've not done a bucket list before I'm 30. I'll do things in my 30th year. And turned 30 on the 24th of February 2020. And then COVID happened a month later. So that was the end of that. Alas. Now before I know I'm going to be 34 and I'm like, what happened? I do look in the mirror now though and go, oh God. Where did my youth go? Oh, it's Diana's birthday on Monday.
Oh, we're going to dedicate the show to Diana.
Diana's birthday. I hope you're not working.
If you're working, Diana, I swear I'm going to sort things out. I'm going to go down there before we start streaming because it's going to be a late stream. And I'll sort things out early. I will do that. Liz knows I'll do it. I am bad for stuff like that, aren't I?
Laura, yeah, you are. Laura said she's on it now after scribbling out the 10th.
Thanks, Laura.
I think when
I would have got that wrong.
Pencil.
What do you call it? Laura, I don't want to blame you because you're lovely, but I think we're going to have to blame you for that one. Oh, dear.
JJ, good morning.
Good to have you in, mate.
Kev said, I wish I was 32 again. Oh, so yeah, Transit overtook the Emirates. I thought, oh, right, okay.
I don't know what direction that was pushed in because it looked like the tail was heading towards the...
It was. They pushed it like this way. So it's obviously gone that way to...
It still doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't. I'm not going to question it. I'm assuming there was probably a reason for it, though.
It was pushed in a really weird way from where I'm looking. Of course, I think, the angles here can be a little bit deceptive. I'm guessing that was the case on that one. But, yeah, it just didn't look right to me. Of course it was right because it's here. Emirates is on the taxi. We'll jump onto that because this one's Jack's plane. He literally owns it for this flight.
He does, yeah. Andrew's saying, I hated turning 30. But 40 didn't bother me.
Yep.
Only a year away from 50 now and happy. No regrets in life. I travelled the world and even spent a month in New Zealand when I was 22.
That's the thing that I just think that 30, if for some reason you just feel that you haven't done the accomplishments that you set out, like you said, well, I'm going to do this in the 20s, and it feels, but like after that you just don't care.
No,
Other things come in. You start other projects. People start families, etc., and stuff like that, and it just doesn't matter anymore.
No.
Yeah, you're not trying to prove yourself to other people as well. I think less as well. I think that's probably the biggest thing. You just don't care what other people think as much.
Exactly, I agree. Cav, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
We've got some geese.
Oh.
Bit early or late. I don't even know which one that would be. Right. Air Transit A380 going out. We had a wonderful arrival of this morning. The noises and everything were brilliant.
And Laura Duran saying, I remind myself often that that age is a privilege denied to many. It makes finding grey hairs a bit easier to accept. I totally agree. I mean, there's that thing at the moment, isn't there? It's like, we all joke, you get in your 30s and like the joints start to kind of crack and you kind of get out of bed, you're like, oh wow, I slept funny, now I'm in pain. And it's like, obviously way back, back home we were out now inventing the wheel and all this stuff. Like that's actually kind of like when we all died. Like we didn't have a longer lifespan, so and obviously, we are very lucky.
I got into an argument with a work colleague over that one once.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah. So I explained exactly what you just said there. I just said, we've got to take, things for granted that, we're living to these amazing, but technically we really shouldn't be living to these things.
Yeah.
And because she had an elderly relative, she just took it personally, and I was like, no, yeah. I'm not saying that you're...
No, exactly.
It's not that. I'm just saying that in general, we shouldn't be living to these ages that we are now.
Exactly.
And it's an amazing gift of what science has brought to us.
Into such a way that we can survive so much longer. And
I can see those geese now. They are. It's a massive flock of them.
Yeah, I think one of the best things I heard.
Sorry, let's do
the Emirates.
Come on, this is Jack's plane.
This is Jack's plane.
So A380 emojis in the chat for Jack because he's got a sore ear and hopefully it gets better. Don't whack this TV up too much though, Jack. Very nice.
It goes back to Dubai.
I'd hope so.
People can probably all feel their toes because it's not as cold. Ryanair from Shannon will be our next arrival. It's a 737 Max 8. Yeah, Kirsty said using the face creams more and more. Yeah, I'd second that. But yeah, it's just like what I was saying before. It's I think the best thing, because there's all these like, I remember hearing about years ago, like there's this paleo diet, isn't there, where it's like you don't have any, you just eat fruits and veg and meat, and then there's the Jordan Peterson's like, I'm a carnivore, and it's like, and the best argument I heard against that was, yeah, and when we were doing those diets, we all died at 30, so probably
Liz, sorry, I just got to interrupt. Did you just see that blast through that little cloud there? It just obliterated it. Wowzers.
It's because it's the A380, it's the beast.
Beast from the east. Sorry, Liz, you can go back to your Jordan Peterson battering now. I'm with you on this one, so...
Well, yeah, exactly. So, clearly, you know, we changed our diets, and well, the world isn't perfect, but, you know, we do all live longer, and that's obviously as well thanks to the wonders of medicine as well. And now we can all stay alive until we're, like, really old.
Yeah, I just think a lot of these, like, carnivore people on these carnivore diets, I just think, yeah, I'd be like going, go and catch your food yourself and let's see how impressive you are then.
Well, that's it. I don't think it counts if you go into Aldi to pick up a steak. Kind of cheating, isn't it?
Just a bit. I think you're missing half the thing on that one. But hey.
As you then go and cook it in, like, your air fryer or something. It's like, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how they did it back in the day.
Yeah. And to be honest, looking at Jordan Peterson, I know that he says like a lot of his health ailments have disappeared.
He looks worse than ever, that man.
I won't lie, that guy looks ill, and I think in multiple ways as well. I don't mean in just his physical appearance.
It's a strange one, isn't
he? Yes.
Oh, Gemma said it's my birthday next Wednesday.
I'll be streaming on then, so I'll be able to say happy birthday.
Well, are we doing next Wednesday? Are we doing Fridays now?
Oh, I don't know.
We'll have a think about that one.
No, it's Gemma's birthday. It'd be rude if we did.
Yes, I can't believe we're all these January babies. I say I hate being a January baby though. Wanted to go. Yeah, no one wants to go out to do anything. That is a problem, isn't it? Do you know what I should say though?
Being an August baby.
No. Happy birthday to my mum for tomorrow. Because it is my mother's birthday.
How can we get like Tim in there and not even mention your mum's birthday? That is ridiculous. You are such a bad daughter.
I plan this ahead. I do Christmas presents and the birthday present in one fell swoop.
Hope you sorted that other thing out.
No.
Right, that please.
I know. I will. It's not. It's hard work.
It's not hard work.
It is.
No, it's not. She's making excuses.
Kev saying, I'm 48, doing my first gig ever in a couple of weeks.
Get in there. That's what I want to hear.
Oh, wow, that's awesome. So never too late to do anything you want. Just do it. Absolutely.
Right, short finals.
Mr. Pinky saying that Janet's sister and husband off to Singapore today to the 6 weeks. Singapore, Thailand, Adelaide with a family. And a tour of Australia.
It's alright for some, isn't it?
That's awesome. I don't think we'll be here when that Singapore goes out. What time does it go out? I can't remember now. Because obviously we're only here till 11 today because that's when this runway just closed.
If it's like 11, if it's just before or after 11.
Well, I'll have a. Because
it's Mr. Pingu.
Yes, I will have a little look for you.
Look, we're not going to be in the best place for it, David. So I will tell you that, but I'm willing to go a little bit longer if it's
10:45.
Yeah, we'll get that.
Perfect. We will catch that then.
Yeah,
we'll be obviously from down here, but we will get that. Hopefully it's on time.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Pan. I was just thinking of getting that Singapore. Mine gets preoccupied like that. I'm quite weird. But yes. Yeah, as long as it's not like heavily delayed or something, we're happy to get that for you.
Okay, so my biggest two achievements, my two boys. That's my bucket list complete. Oh, is that everything? Well,
that's it.
What?
That's it, though, isn't it?
Well, yeah, exactly.
That's it. Your priorities change, and
you do
when
absolutely.
you got your two.
And Jack, I mean, come on, you're raising them well. They're like planes. I know. Well, obviously, Jack loves the Emirates, so I mean.
There you go. Ah, she's like going, don't like Jet 2.
I did something wrong.
Just tell you what, just get him a pick of the 757 and you won't go wrong. I'll send you one.
There you go.
757, you sorted. Right, you can't go wrong with it. Right, I am.
Didn't play enough Jess Glynn when you were pregnant. They say that, don't they? The baby's in the womb, they can hear the music and things.
Maybe she did, and that's the problem.
I can't listen to that song anymore.
God, I can't stand Jess Glynn. Don't know why. Do have a inbound aeroplane.
The inbound aeroplane is a Lufthansa, and it is an A380 in from Munich.
I had a lovey in yet, have we?
No.
A lufty. A lovely lufty.
Lovely lufty.
Got the gear down on that. It's a great thing about using the telephoto outlets, just to be aware they've got about 1,000 dogs coming towards us, so the equipment.
I'll just pop that in there. I love dogs, but I don't want any doggy drool on my camera. There we go. Daryl says, I'm 56, still feel like I'm 18. My wife says I act like a 5-year-old.
Hey, bud.
I know that feeling. Hello? Oh.
I just like your phone. Hello, bud. How you doing? Nice to see you.
Hello? Oh, you're so cute. There's nothing there. It's just a coffee. I know you like this. The Stanley is doggy approved. I don't think there's anything in there, buddy. It's just like a really damp towel from 5 weeks ago.
Sorry about I just noticed that the plane nearly went out of shot there. It's 'cause,
you can appreciate it as a dog.
Can't say no to doggos on this channel. We love doggos.
Gemma is returning member. Thank you so much. I can see that little helicopter badge there, so I don't know if you are sort of just coming back yourself, if you were gifted before. Either way, thank you so much.
Yeah, I really do appreciate that.
It's always really nice to see, and it's great that YouTube does kind of keep that now, so you can keep that little badge there. You don't have to start again. Do appreciate that. Oh, there was all the Emirates A380 emojis.
Right, lofty. I was about to say, there's a bit of light on here, isn't there? I'm going to get it. That was very nice. Nice to have some sunlight out finally.
Nice. What does enjoy the work? Or not, but you know.
Just pretend to enjoy it. Just think of the money.
Oh, Collins, and I'm a January baby as well. 52 on Monday. That's 2 of you on Monday then. Sharing that with Diana. Speaking of which, Diana said heading off shortly. Have an appointment and then visiting my mum and then out with Mum Squad. I love that. For waffles and coffee and cake.
She didn't say whether she's working on Monday. I did notice that.
This what? Sorry.
Did she say
I didn't see that. I'd have to scroll up too far now. We'll find out.
Oh, getting some ribbons off this next arrival.
Who's this? This is the Turkish A321 Neo in from Istanbul.
Flat edges are producing there. I can hear a prop. I'm guessing we missed a Logan Air, you know.
Yeah, we did. I saw it had gone. That dodgy transponder.
So apologies for that. I know someone was asking. I was looking, but you can imagine if you've got a few heavies coming in on air. Quite easy to miss, especially if it takes an in-section departure. I've got Orion My Air going out, but we're going to concentrate on the Turkish. Oh, some lovely light at the bottom of the airfield. Being treated to. Just showing there's no planes right now.
Mr. Bingo, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Oh, thank you, mate.
I really do appreciate that. Sorry, my throat just went then. Obviously, it's me.
Gosh, tiddlers. Some things in this world
never change. Oh, that was an interesting route. Okay, KLM. Right, turning on. It's like KLM went past and went, oh, I'm going to Manchester. I'll turn around.
That's a missed approach.
Yeah. But yeah, KLM, next arrival, 737 in from Amsterdam.
After a missed approach, which...
What else we got? We've got Air France coming as well. It's the A220 in from Paris.
So, you know, like I mentioned that that tweet, because I still call it Twitter. I don't count any. Well, Elon.
I don't know. You keep turning around going X.
No, I just keep.
John Paul stream doing that.
I just like winding you up, to be honest, because I know it irritates you. You know, like I said, that we got like 209 likes on it, like when we started the stream.
Yeah.
271 now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it's being pushed out though. This is not so. Normally you can always tell why something's being pushed out. I think Terry have made a donation to the Push the Tweet Out donation society.
Oh, Diana's not working Sunday or Monday.
Get in.
That's what we like to hear.
We want you with a hangover on Monday on our stream. Right, I can hear a prop. I have no idea where it is. No, there it is. It's the Aer Lingus, operated by Emerald Islands, ATR.
Then back to Dublin. Benedict, good morning.
Hi, Benedict. Great to have you, mate.
If I have missed you in the chat, good morning. Thank you for joining us today. I know this spot's not for everyone, but I see this as like, if you are a proper plane spotter, if you are a dedicated, hardcore, actually here for the planes, then you will love this spot.
Or a deluded idiot.
No, that's just us because we're outside doing it.
Okay.
You're the sensible people going, I can get to be a proper plane spotter and at home.
This is your spot. Honestly, this is the best spot.
Yes.
Anyone says.
And not just because it's 5 minutes away from my car.
That does have a bonus.
It does have that has its benefits, don't get me wrong.
It has a very big benefit for Liz. But yeah, this is for me the best spot in the world. There are negatives to it, as I say. We're not close for the departures, but the arrivals are just next level.
You've got to mix it up as well. Like we were saying, weren't you? Like, we've got to go down to this end. A, because it's just the best on 05s.
Yeah.
And you do get bored of the other spots. Like, the thing is, like, obviously, we come out here like 3 times a week. You know, you have certain places where you go. Obviously, I know you guys watch a lot of other streams as well. You know, from Manchester, like.
Well, there's some streamers who like to mix it up a bit. You know, you got the likes of Simon, who he's down the turnarounds, and then like you on the Saturdays or something, he does try to mix it up a little bit, which is just cool. And it's what's needed. Otherwise, for me, I just get bored with the same spot.
Well, you were saying that about. Well, you actually commented, didn't you? Like Jerry from Big Jack, like he's.
Yeah, I put a comment up there yesterday.
Somewhere else today, so I'll be excited to see where that is. But you've got to mix it up. Yeah,
I just said that, you know. Especially at Heathrow, I think, here, as I always say, Manchester was so lucky to have so many spots. But Heathrow, like, this is the thing with, like, big jet, like, they have to go and work to get them spots. So, they're talking to hotels, they're talking to the fire brigade, they're talking to everywhere in order to get the best spots there. And, it takes a lot to actually do that, to build up those relationships, etc. You got Kevin in LA where he's talking to the H hotel, and then we go when they go over to New York, etc. They're talking to the TWA hotel. So it takes a lot, but to do this again, this is going back to the stuff that I'm saying. The behind the scenes stuff that you don't get to see. Mm-hmm. There's a lot of work. We've been in contact with places, and 50-50, aren't we, in regards to getting to places, but you totally understand why that's the case.
And luckily at Manchester we've got loads of space to choose from, and it's it's not a case of having to speak to businesses and things to get into all these amazing spots, which is obviously great for you guys as well, because if you come down you have the choice of them all as well. You gotta move around. I think as well, like I do know, because actually we've been here before, and we know that I can't see the departing planes that well. It's like, and it is because historically people would stream here, and then just sit in one spot and go, you can see arrivals and departures, and it's like, well, yeah, but it's kind of like, it's not really great for the arrivals.
It's average.
It's all right. It's average, and it's average.
Yeah.
Which is fine, but come on.
That's why I always give credit to ones who move around. Honestly, it's they're always thinking about stuff. Always thinking what's the best that they can bring to you. So
as I always say, you got to think outside the box.
Yeah.
Is that KLM nearly here?
It certainly is.
Leanne said it's freezing here. We did say.
It's not as if we didn't warn you, Leanne. You know what I mean?
It's just my feet that are frozen again.
Wow, that's an awful pan. I have butchered the 2 KLMs today. I won't lie about that. I've absolutely... I apologise to KLM and the Dutch people.
You just botched the pans up.
Botched both of the pans up today on the KLMs. Honestly, I've just not even got close to doing them. Don't know. I don't know why that's the case. The rest of the pans are all right.
To people in the Netherlands, I apologise.
I apologise, honestly. I don't know what it is. Do you know what? To say sorry, I will get the picture of the KLM Dreamliner that I've edited up tomorrow morning for you. In order to...
make up for it.
To make up for it. It's a really good picture, so well worth it.
Leanne's saying, I've got my flask.
Oh, I see. Are we influencers, Leanne? Like, do you have to give us 50p for each time you
Only if it's a Stanley.
Only if it's a Stanley, apparently.
Andrew said, a bit of plane spatter all my life. My mum and dad used to take me to the airport as a baby, and my love of aircraft has been with me ever since.
Awesome. Love that.
Yeah, I just got into it as a kid. Like I said, there is footage of me. 2 years old, and 3 for that matter, actually, as well. I don't know why those 2 years specifically, but that's where I got filmed at Heathrow Airport. I was like, oh, planes.
She's proper good at complaining about it being cold at airports, and I'll agree with you on that.
I was in the departure lounge. It's all right then. It was also summer.
Right, your charge. Can you check the charge and the other things, please?
Yeah. Can I give you that to hold on to for a second?
No, thank you. I will need that again, so that's good.
Yeah, the sun does want to come out a little bit, doesn't it?
It's just coming out just a tad.
Just a tad.
I won't go more than a tad.
A tad is now the official word.
It's the official measurement of think planes.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll just swipe that down after the dog stood on it.
I thought he was going to smash it.
I know. Sorry.
I thought it's a Samsung. It'd probably explode or something.
It's an old one as well.
Okay, got a next arrival. It's about a minute and a half away.
It is. It's the Air France.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la la.
Yeah, the lights. It's getting there. Oh, just speaking of which, the dogs are back.
That's come back.
She just cleaned the phone. The dogs are back.
Oh dear.
That's always the way, isn't it? Right, let's jump onto the Air France. There he is. He's back again, you mate.
Hello. Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You sure are. Like, there's nothing in there, buddy. Oh, there is a dog tent, to be fair, but you definitely won't fit. What you found? Hey. I don't know what you're smelling in there. I think it's the old tea towel.
Oh, she has got some. Yeah, it's just. Oh, it's a paper bag. One sec. No, there's nothing. Don't worry about that. It's just whether they're chewing on it. Hello, come here, cheeky. There you go. Nice try though.
He's coming back.
He's coming back. He wants more.
There's nothing in there, would it? No. Get out.
Just give it a shove. Thank you, Georgia. Leave you to it. Oh, there is an Air France coming in, by the way. It's just that the dog was like robbing everything out of our bag. Right, I want to record this. Well, I'm happy to say we got that for you.
Yes. Pete, good morning. Hope you're well. Yeah, Leanne is saying there's a TUI Dreamliner coming out.
There is.
It's going to be going to Montego Bay.
So I take it she's around the turn-on mount?
I know she said she was going further down, so I'm assuming she is down there somewhere. What's
that?
that?
It was the bag Carolyn brought down with the
Oh,
power
that'll be why,
chocolate.
because it had the
Power chocolates on it.
That explains it.
Exactly.
Obviously, doggers, but especially she was saying about the labs. Food obsessed, just food on the brain 24/7.
It's just like me. I'm a dog.
Well, I do want to say. Brussels Airlines will be in next. That's in from Brussels. It's an A320.
And it's a boring... it's supposed to be the Eurowings. Or has that changed?
Oh, that's just Brussels Airlines.
Oh, that was supposed to be the Eurowings earlier, so that switched.
No, it is.
Yeah.
But it's okay.
Yeah, I'd noticed that.
Yeah, because sorry, I thought you meant like it was like saying like operated, not operated.
No,
like, you know what I mean?
Eurowings livery.
Oh yeah, just confusing us all.
I know.
As per. Why not?
Always the way. Loving to make us think about who's operating it and why.
Exactly. Then we've got the Iberia Express A320 from Madrid.
Yep. We also should have the Iceland Air Pink Tail coming.
That's the next one. That's 20 minutes out in from Reykjavik.
I will take my gloves off to pan that one, I won't lie. I would like a decent video of that.
Not far off passing over Lancaster, that now.
So we need to ask your mum to see if she can see it.
Yeah.
Which isn't going to happen.
No.
Because it's cloudy. Okay. So yes, I've got time to get to TUI. TUI's now turning onto runway 05 left for its departure. I'm guessing it's going somewhere warm.
On Seago Bay.
I'm guessing it is going somewhere warm.
Yep. Optimus Toaster. Think dogs.
Exactly. We need doggo cam.
Exactly.
So like Kevin's got the behind the scenes. We'll have doggo cam.
Especially down this end. They always come down here.
They do. It's like a 787-9. Just got to check, aren't you?
It is a -9. Yeah. Sorry, no, I wasn't doing that.
You so were.
Although I did just check that then when you said it, but no, Leanne says she's near the gate. She said there's lots of dogs here too. Oh, the sun!
Oh, that'll be the same dogs.
Oh, it probably will be, yeah. There's probably more dogs. The sun!
Yeah, I think I'm going to record everything coming in now.
Well, Eurowings Brussels Airlines thing then.
Can't wait. It's the highlight of the year for me. Right, let's go and get this thing in. Sorry, I can't describe it better than that. Brussels. Don't get your Tomorrowland livery repainted and then just send that instead.
Yeah.
It just makes sense, people. That's all I'm going to say. Rightio. Let's just zoom out a little bit and press record.
Stories Studio Production. Then I'm going to go and see Madeira Airport spotting today, meet some locals, and have a great show, everyone. Well, you enjoy yourself.
Absolutely.
Apparently, it's cold there, isn't it? Whoa, it's like what, 20? Ooh, freezing cold. But no, enjoy yourself.
Absolutely.
Enjoy the spotting there. It's a fantastic airport.
It's amazing.
No worries, Benedict. I'm not being held responsible for you not getting your work done.
Yes, we are. Just blame Liz, though, not me.
Oh, wow, okay.
I'm nice, mate. You know that. It's just Liz who's the bad influence on this channel.
Oh, dear. Got a few things coming out. I just pinged up.
Oh.
Jet 2's coming out. Snow 321 at Neo. Sunny. Going to Tenerife.
Everyone, I've had an update on the Icelander.
Oh, yeah.
It's coming from one of our amazing mods.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Mikey Morris.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's absolutely smashed it with a photo on his iPhone 11. And Mike, can you stick that in the Think Planes Clubhouse, mate? Because that is the best photo I've ever seen in aviation. So you need to be proud of yourself. You need to go home tonight, right, and go up to your lovely wife Hannah and go, look what I did today.
Oh, wow, okay.
I have absolutely smashed it. And your kids need to come up and just give you a hug and go, you're amazing.
Wow.
If I was up there, I would come up to you and give you a hug. I won't lie, that's the best thing.
You go and give him a hug anyway.
Yeah, but it's just the best thing I've ever seen. We'll have to show Liz. I think it might take a while for her to find the plane, but she wants to see it.
I want to see it now.
Okay, one sec. There you go. Check that out for brilliant. I've got a. Oh, there you go.
Oh, look at that.
It's the best photo ever.
I mean,
iPhone should give you Apple should give you a new phone based on the quality of that picture.
I mean, I can't see clearly anyway. That looks sharp as a pin to me,
That is Iceland should buy that.
I honestly thought it was going to just be cloudy. So I'm actually genuinely impressed by that. So fair play. Well done, Mike.
I've been really sarcastic. But,
he did it. He went out. He got it.
That one's backfired a bit.
He understood the assignment and he went, I heard it's going over Lancaster. I'm going to look upwards.
I don't lie, people. I think Liz is drunk.
I've not had a drink in a few days now.
Well, stand back. A few days is a day. It's a day. Sorry, let's just classify that one as well.
I got drunk on potato salad yesterday.
Yeah.
I say potato
it's
salad.
One
we know
day.
my weird potato
It's
salad.
one day though, Liz. Let's just get that one right.
It's what?
It's one day.
It's better than no days.
No, I 100% agree with you. But you were trying to make it out like it was a few days, and I'm just like, it is one day.
Mentally, it was.
So it's always the first day that's the hardest. Right, what's the next arrival? I can just about see it.
It should be it's the Iberia.
Express. I can't see anything. Oh, there is a. That could be a Jet 2 coming down there, but we'll jump onto the inbound. Right. Let's see how well we can spot this. I think there's a plane there. Yes, there is. There it is. Hasn't got its gear down yet. That's because it's a good few miles out yet.
Bong bing.
Mr. Bong Bing, how are you?
$4.99 hype.
Tripe.
And he put countdown timers. Yeah, we're counting down to when the most important thing this year, Simon flying on Nigel.
Yep. Everyone get ready for the trip report on that one.
Yeah, we're gonna. We'll post it next week. It's 3 months away.
Yeah. We're gonna tag BA in it.
So the can't stay at work's killing me. But enjoy the stream, everyone.
Well, thank you,
Jim.
mate. And hopefully work gets a little bit easier.
Yeah, work should be illegal. Only when we're here. When we're on, work's illegal. There you go.
Yeah. I think we're going to start countdown till we finish the stream as well. Do you know what I mean?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Boo!
It's never ending.
I better raise my experience.
I was going to say that. I was going to say thank you, everyone who's been pressing that like button this morning.
How long have we been overexposed for?
Oh, no idea. The last time I think I pressed play on this thing, it was dark.
Yeah.
Sun definitely went
Because
out.
I did not lift the exposure.
Oh, it's quite bright, yeah.
It's a bit better now. Sorry about that. I got caught up in all the rubbish talk. Jet 2 in the Jet 2 A321 Neo in the no livery going out. I'm going to get this Iberia because it looks really good. It's a nice day.
Nice.
I am wondering for the hell of it why Liz isn't taking any photos.
I won't edit them. I know me. So.
It's not.
And I don't have that many to play with. Don't worry, I've got ideas in mind. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
It's all right. I'm just thinking there's basic edits that I can do as well. It's not just about you.
I'll do the next thing. There's a Ryanair coming in next. Actually, no, that's not next. Sorry. Oh, God, sorry.
I was really hoping for the Iberia, to be honest. Look.
You should have said. I don't want a picture of the Iberia. No offence, Iberia. But Jim, don't worry about it. Honestly, it'll be weekend soon.
And we can celebrate.
Get the tins in the fridge marinating.
Not sure it works like that, Liz, but you know.
It does. Yeah. Diet Coke. Got to put Diet Coke in the fridge, leave it to marinade. For like a couple of days. Oh, crispy, perfect. EasyJet next in from Amsterdam. And we got Ryanair from Berlin just turning on to finals.
I can hear a plane.
You can hear a plane?
Lining up.
We are an airport, so it would make sense.
Hey Liz, you're supposed to be a photographer who doesn't take photos. I wouldn't say anything.
It's Nigel lining up.
There we go. Come on, Nige. You're only getting negative points for being so hesitant here. Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. That's... Probably see it here. It's actually further back. There it is. Just hoping it shifts before this EasyJet comes in.
I'll take some pictures, lest I get shouted at.
Moaned at is the difference. It'll be about 1,000 shorter. F8 should be around about your base at ISO.
I've never taken a picture before.
Sorry?
You say that as if I've never taken a picture before.
No, but it just helps you dial in. You do ask me a lot of times, in fairness.
I do sometimes, but I've got time to prepare. It gives me time, I can see what I'm doing. Also, I tend to ask you more on the Sony and C Canon.
Oh, great. It has just got very light in the last few minutes.
It is, isn't it? Well, it's not forecast, this weather.
This was definitely not forecast in any which way. But we will not say no to it.
I'm not going to say no.
Oh, am I going to record Ryanair? I think I am, you know.
Oh.
I think I might do the touchdown, the landing gear. Sorry, I should say the rear landing gear on it, rather than the nose like I tend to always do.
Wayne, good morning. Saying first time tuning in, great stream. Well, thank you. Glad you're enjoying it this morning.
Absolutely, great to have you on board, mate. I know I'm going to sound like a YouTuber, but could you go on, press the subscribe button?
There you go. Steve said my girlfriend's the next arrival from Berlin.
Is this one?
Yes.
Oh, right, now I'll do a proper one then. I'm not going to mess around. That was nice. Yeah, I was lucky you mentioned that then. I was just going to do like a dodgy
I do remember. Well, actually, I had forgotten. I do remember it from before, but.
Well, thanks for letting us know.
Yeah. Iceland. It's like there somewhere. I'm pointing. That'll be with us shortly as well as an EasyJet from Paris.
I'm just hoping the light stays good for that Iceland there. If that happens, that's a good morning for us, that.
Happy days, yeah. Not a problem, Roy. Thanks for being with us this morning.
Sorry for botching both KLMs up, Roy. Like I say, I apologise on behalf of the Think Planes team.
Yeah. Let's have a lovely rest of your day. Jelly, good morning. Hope you're doing well.
I've got a Ryanair on the 05 left, taking an intersection departure.
And Cammy with a $5 super chat saying, from the working and lurking lounge, best banter anywhere. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thanks for popping out of that working and lurking lounge.
Yeah, it's really appreciated. I hope you're doing well.
Don't work too hard though.
Yeah, just slightly hard.
Yeah. Nicole, good morning.
And two planes that just arrived a moment ago. They are now crossing runway 05 left as there's nothing going out.
Oh, well, thank you, Wayne. Wayne saying, already subscribed, guys. Looking forward to engaging more in upcoming streams.
Excellent.
And
thank you for that,
went
mate.
to Myrtle Avenue, Heathrow, in between Christmas and New Year for 3 days. Loved every second. I bet you can't go wrong with Myrtle Avenue, can you?
No, we on our way back from our LA trip, we were there for a few minutes, weren't we?
Yes, we were.
And it was just like, we had an A380 landed, we had an A350 land, and it was like,
Yeah, it was decent.
And we were literally there for like 4 minutes, weren't we? 4 or 5 minutes, we was walking down the suitcases. So it's a magical place, isn't it?
It really is. Warren, good morning, saying finally just got home from a 14-hour night shift.
Ouch.
Behind the wheel. Well, sit back, relax, unwind.
Watch this EasyJet taxi.
EasyJet taxi. Get ready for the Icelander arrival with Pinktail.
Is this next?
It is next, yeah.
Cool. Gloves are off for this one. I want
Gloves are off.
Good bit.
Zach, good morning. Good afternoon to you.
Oh, please, son, don't go. Got the Finnair coming out on the taxi.
Oh, no problem, Steve. You're welcome. Oh, not a problem, Colin. When the dog wants to walk, you better get out.
Better listen.
And yeah, layer up, definitely.
Or walk quickly. It's one of the two. Just looking at that. Amazing.
Wayne is a new member. Thank you so much, Wayne.
Oh, Wayne.
Welcome along.
Thank you, mate.
Do appreciate that. If you are a new member today, if you're on Facebook, we do have a group for members at Think Planes Clubhouse. Just pop your YouTube username when it prompts you, when you press the join button. We talk about all sorts in there, not just planes.
Absolutely. Thank you for that, mate. Do appreciate it. Right, let's nail this one. That was awesome.
Finally a picture of Icelandair pink tail in the sun.
That was
Yes.
worth coming down here today on its own. That's it. That's our stream made for us
I've been
two.
waiting so long for that.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Oh, there's a nice contrasty sky behind it as well. Oh, perfect.
So
Absolutely
good.
perfect.
Yeah, today is not a day for backlit stuff. Today's
No,
get
you're
that
going to
light
have the
on
sun
it.
behind you today.
You want it?
EasyJet A320 from Paris will be our next arrival.
Excellent. Yeah, no, that pink just
Popped.
It just popped, seriously.
Popping pink. Yeah, Nicole, it is sunny now. I feel the heat starting to thaw me out slightly.
Yeah, I'm thinking I can do the rest of the stream actually without gloves. If it stays like this. Right, we have our next arrival, as Liz says. It is the EasyJet. And I have just noticed my voice is starting to go.
Oh, living it large.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
999 Stevie Trout saying,
mate, you don't have to do that.
morning everyone. I'm proud to announce
Oh,
my grandson has been born.
Oh, mate, that's amazing.
Oh, it's amazing. Congratulations to you all. So both doing great. And here's to a celebratory steak, bake and coffee.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Paul.
And look, you didn't need to. They could have just done that for you, mate. But many congratulations. Can't wait to see the photos. Definitely want.
I hope you're showing in the stream already.
Exactly.
Start the brainwashing.
Mighty Orange. That's all I hear for now. But congratulations, mate. Honestly, you and Vicky must be absolutely stoked with that news. Awesome.
Yeah, do pass on our love to them all.
I'm just recording everything. What's this next one?
Let's have a look now.
Oh, Singapore. It's one in the taxi.
Houston.
Okay. It's not the one that we want.
No, it's not.
They usually do get them out quite close to one
They
another.
do, yeah.
So,
I will keep an eye out.
Hopefully we'll get that one for Mr. Hingu in the before we shut down. Well, I've already said we will.
Yeah, I mean, it's not due out for another 15 minutes, to be fair, so...
Just thought they were working miracles over there.
I know. Everyone there wishing congratulations to Paul. To the Living It Larges. Sorry. Oh, Laura. You don't have to do that, you legend, no. 5 gifted memberships.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you so much. What I was saying about before as well, about the Facebook group, that goes for if you have a gifted membership as well. So,
if you have just been gifted a membership by Laura, could you please take time to say thank you?
Yes.
She's an amazing mod.
If you're new watching, you can click allow gifts, and that'll put you in the pot for any future gifted memberships.
Right, is this a Ryanair I can do my pan on? Oh, it is. I think so, anyway.
Just trying to... I can't see it.
It looks Ryanair-y.
Oh, I can't see anything. Hang on, let me just... Oh, hang on, there it is. It just popped up. That took a moment. Yeah, in from Antalya.
Oh, this is the one I'm going to do. The
737 Max 8.
Right, I've got to get the millimetre right. Can't be too zoomed in, can't be too zoomed out.
My apologies, that's a radar from Cork. My flight radar's just having a bit of a mare.
Don't worry about it. It was definitely a Ryanair, I can tell you that.
Where did the other one...
It's the one behind it.
Not a Sun Express. Okay. Hang on a minute. I'm just going to take my filters off for a second to just make sure I'm not missing anything here. I think my internet's just having a bit... No, my internet should be fine. Oh, well, no, clearly it's not because I've just, lost all my planes now. That's fun.
Right, get that going up into the corner.
Are we spinning? Just double check the... I think it's just me, to be honest.
No, is it? I can't see the screen. No, we're fine.
Yeah, no, it's okay. It's my internet.
Everyone, good news. It's just Liz who's
my internet.
in op.
Internet fairies, come back. It's not time to clock off yet. There we go.
Is that on?
Oh yeah, that's... I'm connected to mine, but I will just double check. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
I should still be put... Yeah, it's fine. It just had a bit of a wobble. There you go. Right.
Well, I can hear a chainsaw down the bottom. I'm thinking, just can
Chop
you
that
just
tree
clear
down.
the trees?
Well, I tell you what, David's not been in the chat today. I don't know if he's... Do you think it's him? Come to chop the
He's
tree
come
down.
over. Boy's done as good. Right, can I have a shot, please? I know it's a bit weird,
Yes,
but it's really good
you
light.
can.
Was the Ryanair the one on the other runway?
Absolutely no idea.
Check
I don't
later.
know what the hell I clicked on. I'll be honest. I can't find it. I just clicked on a ghost plane. There's no messing getting that thing down, was there?
No.
I don't, because I can't usually see it, but obviously when I'm obviously zoomed in with my camera, I can actually see these things for a change. I was so close. I was like, oh, that was firm.
Liz can see it's a miracle. No, these lighting conditions are just too good not to take advantage of.
They really are.
They're not the absolutely gorgeous one where you get, it's just the golden hour and stuff like that. But we're not far off it.
Yeah, exactly.
With this winter's light. I can see the next arrival.
Some planes, cars and stuff. Good morning, same first night back to work tomorrow after nearly 3 weeks off for Christmas. Enjoying the stream. Well, I hope that's not too rough going back, but I'm glad you're enjoying watching today and enjoying your last day off. Ah, can't wait, Paul. I'm here for the pictures. I go, oh, you're cute. Sorry. Jet 2 A321 Neo off to Lanzarote.
Yeah, why have I just gone past
Something. Yeah, anyway.
I see what you're trying to do. It's just not working.
Yeah, you will, Paul. Alan, good morning.
Oh, there's Carlos. He's back to buzz us.
Carlos!
Then saw you and then went the other way.
Oh.
I know, he's right over our heads again.
Carlos!
Oh, he's gone behind us.
Being antisocial today.
Proper antisocial. I know, he's going up on the tree. Should we get Carlos on cam? Yeah, shut up, Carlos. Where are you? You're up there. There you go. There's Carlos. Just tried to buzz us a minute ago. Yeah, we can see you, mate. You're not in focus yet, but you will be now. There we go. Carlos cam.
Woohoo!
See, give him a wave instead of getting to say hello. Carlos! Oh, over here. There you go. He's saying hello.
Oh, I know you said that. I won't be able to see that. I'm just going to show Simon. Oh dear. Right, what have we got? Is that a... Hang on, what's that? Oh, it's a BizJet. It's a PJ.
Oh, nice.
Hawker Beechcraft 400 XP. Going in from Porto. Operated by SmartJet. Also got turning on to finals. Oh, Pegasus, great. Don't get tell me to get a picture of that. I'm not getting a picture of that.
Get a picture of that for us, Liz.
Nope. I'll put my filters back on because that is confusing otherwise. Right, we've got a Virgin coming out, a TUI coming out. Is that be good?
Yeah, the light's gone unfortunately now, so I don't think we need it anymore.
Just in time for Pegasus. Do you know what? I haven't explained for a while, and I know we've got a few new people, and Carlos is our resident crow.
Oh, yes. Sorry.
It's the first emoji, if you remember. But yeah, Carlos is the crow.
Maybe you should explain why you have crow.
I did my university dissertation on crow behaviour at Manchester and at Heathrow Airport. So yeah, I called him Carlos so I could stop going insane having to write about it. And it kind of stuck. And the windsock's Wally.
Yeah.
And if you are looking at the emojis going, why is there a chicken?
Because we have KFC cam.
We have KFC cam, we're at the other end. Okay. I think Sunday will be a return of KFC cam.
Yeah, so what we do is when we're up by close to T3, we actually zoom in on KFC and T3 and see if we can actually see people in there.
Which we can, most of the time.
Right, we have Lizz's favourite, Pegasus, coming in next.
Yay. The Magic Mike's back.
Awesome to have you back, mate.
Atlantic, we're going to Orlando. GV UFO. It's out of this world.
Certainly is.
I'm sorry. Oh well, you're welcome, Chris. I'm glad that the stream is keeping you occupied and taking your mind off things.
Are you not? Can't see anything.
Laura had a KFC before a flight on Monday.
Oh, God.
Of course she did. How do we not have photographic evidence?
It's not. So which one? Because she flew with EasyJet, didn't she? Where'd she fly?
I don't know. Who did she fly? I don't know. She had a KFC. Maybe she just went to KFC.
Yeah. As Mike says, we do have the Virgin Atlantic now coming out.
We do.
Yeah, unfortunately, that light's just gone. We've got a couple of clouds out and it's just ruined it. It was so lovely whilst we had it. I'd better go and mess around with short speed.
Pegasus. Curse of the Flying Horse. Not bird.
It's not bird, Liz, yeah. On our Monday stream, Liz said that Pegasus was a flying bird. Yeah, no, it's a horse with
Sorry,
wings, Liz.
Horses and flying don't naturally just come to mind.
Do you know what? I am going to record this. I'm going to do the gear again. Okay, so the Virgin Atlantic's near the bottom of runway 05 left. We will go over to that beautiful plane in order to see it depart.
Awesome. Or sit back down.
Yeah, could you do us a coffee as well? No, I'm being cheeky.
Yeah, well, I guess I can go into coffee duty.
My final coffee for the show.
It's your final coffee. Sorry. Nobody wants to hear me sing. I'll always remember back in lockdown. So I used to do TikTok lives just to keep entertained of a Friday night just at home.
Trust me, it kept no one else sane. I've seen them.
No, not the lives.
Oh, the lives. I
didn't see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't go out with you if I did, to be honest.
But I remember, because obviously TikTok, you can just have music on. They don't care, to be honest. They are starting to a little bit, because if you've got a certain account, you can't have all the music on your TikToks and stuff. Anyway, and I remember just sort of like, I'm there, a few glasses of wine, just chilling, and
a load of glasses of wine.
A load of glasses of wine, and I just like sort of started singing a little bit to one of the songs. So it was like, you know you can't sing. It's like, I never said I could. I'm not pretending that I can.
Thank
I know
goodness
I'm a
I never
singer.
met you during that phase of your life. Right, Virgin Atlantic A330-300 now, departing 05 left. I've no idea where it's going. I'm going to guess it's one of the Caribbean flights.
No.
I bet you it's the Atlanta flight.
No.
I bet you it's the Orlando flight.
Well done.
Thanks. I'm good at this.
I'm guessing you didn't hear me when I read Mike's message out.
No, I just heard the bit of it. I just
okay,
heard Virgin
you had the
Atlantic's
UFO
coming
there,
out.
I guess. Okay. I'll let you off.
I wouldn't. Ooh, have we got anything coming in?
Not at the moment, no.
Have we got anything during the next 10 minutes? 10, 15 minutes.
There's a prop.
I got a sneaky feeling we've just got a single ops.
Okay. Could be. There is a prop due. It says 4 minutes, so we'll see where it turns on to. It's just over there at the moment. Obviously, we are meant to close this runway at 11. It is 11:45.
Yeah, I got sneaky.
Nicole's saying, Carlos the Crow, love it. You two are keeping me sane this morning, thank you. Well, you're welcome. Callum, to be fair, that is, I mean, we call him Mike Magic Mike sometimes, but the other name for him is Mike Radar 24. He is fantastic. Mr. Bag.
Yeah, Mike is a total legend. He goes into a lot of chats and he does help out with all the movements and everything. And I think he's like a legend across all of the chats, especially at Manchester. So thank you, Mike.
Yeah, absolute legend. Oh. Ew.
Right, we do have a TUI now on the taxi. I'm going to have to put my gloves back on because it's got cold, like really cold again.
Boo.
Sound like Liz complaining.
I know, no, nice.
I know, I'm saying I'm doing it, not you. I think I've complained about the cold a lot more than you have today. So, I am due one back, in fairness.
Yeah, that's very true.
That's gloves back on, so I'm good.
Awesome stuff. Right, well, the prop will be turning on, so we'll see if we're still on.
There's no ops car out, that's the one thing.
No, that's true. They would normally have...
They usually just do have the ops car ready just to do the inspection straight after the runway closes.
There is a chance, to be fair, that even if this prop does come in on here, that it will be our last arrival on this runway.
Yes.
So.
Well, as I said, we did say that we'll try and hang around for the Singapore back to base. So
I'll just double check what I thought's estimating. Still saying estimated 10:45, so
should be good to go in the next few seconds.
I'd hope so. TUI Dreamliner after Cancun. It's a 787-8. The baby Dreamliner.
Yeah, I like the Dash 9. I
I like the Dash 9, and I think it's just because it's in the middle.
I find the 10 too long.
Yeah, no, I'm not that technical. I'm just like, it's the middle one.
Right, okay.
It suits me. I don't want to light them on either side. I am weird like that though. What can I say?
Well, the A350s must be a nightmare for you.
I don't have as much of a problem with them.
This is Liz logic right here for you.
Right, I think it's turning on to here by the looks of things, that prop, so.
Can't see it.
It is a prop, I suppose.
Oh, it'd be nice if we got it down for the last one. As I say, I can't see the optical, so I am inclined to say that they were going to put it on here. Stick it on the old tower. We do like the old tower.
Horsgill terminals are way down there where we're pointing right now.
I'll just do a quick thing. That one down there, that's Terminal 3. Ryanair, Iberia. Anyone else at the moment? I can't remember. I just can't.
But yeah, basically
that's T1.
We're at the complete opposite corner to where the terminals are.
Yeah. T1. There's the tower, and then behind that we've got the T2 complex.
I haven't got some fantastic touchdowns this morning. Singapore Airlines to Singapore has pinged up.
Well, David, we're going to get that one for you, mate, and hopefully the way things are, I think that'll be our last.
Janet's sister and husband have a fantastic time.
Absolutely.
We've got a wonderful trip planned. Yeah, the prop does appear to be coming here, which is good. It's just over Northwich at the moment.
I've got it. I can see it, and it's definitely coming on this runway.
Yeah.
So that's really good.
Awesome.
And like I say, we will be making the Singapore our last plane today. I think that just works for us now.
They will be closed. I guarantee they'll close this runway after this prop comes in.
Absolutely.
There isn't another arrival for a little while, and we finished dual ops at 11. Officially, kind of, that's the time. So
it makes sense.
Single ops then until 4 p.m. this afternoon. A, we won't be here, and B, between then, it's,
8.
Don't really see much. Very good Singapore with their timekeeping.
I've got to be honest. I know that Manchester had the issues last year because we didn't have enough staff returning to after COVID and everything, and it caught every airport out. So it wasn't just Manchester. But I've got to say, I think in the last 6 months, everyone has been really, really good in regards of delays.
Yeah.
I think they've been minimal. They have.
Hi, Joe.
Mr. Joe Martin, I will be messaging you later if that's all right. In regards of our one-to-ones, try and get that sorted for this weekend if that's all right, Joe. But aside from that, it's fantastic to have you in the chat, sir. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah. Sorry we couldn't keep the sun out for you.
Yeah, sorry. But Joe, we've been down at the top end today, so we've been getting some amazing arrivals. This is probably going to be our last one for arrival-wise here. So it's going to be the ATR. We're going to dedicate this one to Joe.
Yes, we are.
I don't know if he likes props that much or not. But he's probably going to just say yes because he's just nice like that.
It's a plane. Nicole is a new member. Welcome, Nicole. Thank you so much for joining today.
It's been amazing how many new members we've got. I'm so grateful.
Yeah, thank you all so much.
I mean, of course, the existing members, but we don't usually get as many new members like that.
I know.
It's been fantastic, so thank you. And thank you to everyone who's supported the channel today. We really do appreciate it.
It really means so much to us. Well, yeah, you can get to use like the Carlos emoji now, which is, let's be honest, the biggest selling point.
It's the only selling point this channel has.
Singapore Airlines has pushed.
Oh, I hope you've enjoyed this location today. Like I say, we are going to be staying now for another few minutes. We're going to be getting the Singapore A350-900 going out. We're not leaving just yet, but I think that'll be the last arrival on this runway.
Yeah, just like I said, there's nothing in for a few minutes, a good few minutes now.
But
that's in from Belfast. Jerry, thank you. Saying thank you for the stream today, Simon and Lizz. Been lurking since 7 and enjoyed your company so much. Well,
thank
you're
you.
Welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying it this morning. Thanks for popping out that Lurkers Lounge.
Yeah, I do it's like I do like it when we get the odd lurker out. I know that it's like, you know, you're busy and everything, so taking the time just to pop out and say thank you does mean a lot. So thanks. Yeah, I've loved being back up here. It's just a magical spot, especially when the sun came out for that short period.
Yeah, at least I got that Iceland there, the picture in the sun with the pink tape.
So good.
Oh, yes, Joe, so we need 500k subscribers, 1k long haulers, and 30 even more members. Oh, well, I would be amazing, but thank you, Joe. I'm here with Joe's, like, enthusiasm. Like, I love that.
It's next level, isn't it? But as I say, just Joe's a legend, though, isn't he?
He is a legend. I can see my breath again. But yeah, obviously it's I hope we've managed to get you through like the hump of Wednesday. And this is like the worst bit in it. The bits are like the rest of the day.
It's all downhill now,
it's all
isn't it?
downhill to the weekend now.
Well, I won't lie. I know this sounds really dodgy, but I'm glad I've got a few days off streaming. I've done 5 in 6 days.
He's pooped.
I am streamed out. I think I need to... you can hear my voice is starting to go. I know that's going to be rough tomorrow. So this comes at the perfect junction for me. So
feel like living it large.
Mate, great news about the new arrival. Take care, buddy.
Yes. We'll see in a bit. We'll chat to you in a bit, I'm sure. And Joe gifting 5 memberships.
Ooh!
Thank you so much, Joe.
Thank you, Joe.
What a legend you are. And if you have just been gifted a membership by the wonderful Joe, please do say thank you in the chat.
Yeah, he's an amazing supporter of the channel. Our first long haul member. And he's been with us, since then and stuff like that. And he's just an amazing supporter. So thank you for everything you do, Joe. And he's a great mod as well.
He is.
See, there we go. Just so welcoming when he comes in, when people come into the chat. It's like all of our mods, to be honest. All our mods are amazing. So
they are. All of you in the chat, everyone's amazing. Otherwise, if it wasn't for all of you watching, we would just be stood here in the cold like idiots.
I mean, we're idiots.
Which, to be fair, we would do anyway, because we are hardcore proper plane spotters. And, if we weren't live streaming, we'd be probably, out getting footage or pictures, probably.
I wouldn't have been here at 6:30, though.
No. Probably waited for the sun to come
up. I would have
waited
waited for the sun, because I would have been doing photos, so I would have waited for the sun to come up a little bit. We've got KLM behind the trees, as you can see. But, yeah, I would have waited for the sun to come up a little bit. But... yeah, I still would have probably been out. I definitely would have been out yesterday.
Yeah,
and I would have been up here yesterday, because it looked tasty yesterday.
Exactly. That's the thing with us.
Just another way from the amazing ops team that we've got here at Manchester Airport. Thank you for their amazing support. I only just spotted him last minute, so I don't know if he's listening. Thank you. We've had loads of waves from them today, and it's a small thing, but it really does make our day. So thank you, guys. Guys and girls, of course, because we do have
So Simon said we've got the KLM
Simon says
737 going out first. It's going back to Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. I think they're going to be taking an intersection departure.
Oh, well, why not? Go for it. We'll have an EasyJet. That'll be going to Geneva.
Feels like half the planes we've had today have been going to Geneva or from Geneva.
Haven't they? I mean,
quite a few.
Can't go wrong with Geneva, can you?
It is great. I've got an amazing video. I have never uploaded it, and I don't know why, of the departure from Geneva Airport. And you actually get the lake in it and everything in the mountains.
I think you should put it up.
I think I should.
Thanks, Pink Snakey. Glad you've enjoyed it. I think the Singapore will be taxiing soon if it isn't already. I think it is coming out. I think something pushed in front of it, so you might have had to wait for something to get out of the way. But we'll get that going out, and just 5 minutes back to the car. Oh, what a luxury!
I know. There's usually a good 10-15 minutes, isn't it? So 5 minutes. It's less than 5 minutes. It's literally about 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. Paul Cartledge, good morning. Cheers, mate. Got Lufthansa A380 to Munich, taxiing out. Obviously, we'll be back on Sunday as well.
Yeah, I can't wait for that. That'll be decent because I have missed that spot.
Yes.
And hopefully, because we've had this dry weather, it's not going to be as much of a nightmare to get to. Because it looks like we'll be back on 2-3 ops.
Yes.
By then.
Which means KFC camp.
KFC camp. And yeah, it just makes it a lot easier to get into. Like the last time, and I know we were thanking Jordan and Jordan's uncle last time because he saved us so bad. Yeah. It can be a bit of a nightmare when we've had extended periods of rain, and it's not all dried out yet, but it's a lot better than it has been. So.
Yeah, like on here today, like there are still patches that are bad, but it's definitely not too bad. I mean, it's never, I would say, it'd be as bad here because there isn't as much like foot traffic and things as well. But roll on summer where it all dries out.
Oh, do you know what, you say that though, but I've known when we've had summer and it's been like that.
I know, that's very true. Roll on summer where at least it's warm mud.
Warm mud.
We can turn it into a spa day then.
Yeah, pushing it again. Right, let's see what we've got. So Singapore is coming out on the taxi now. As you say, we do have this Lufty first, and then we've got the EasyJet, and it will be the Singapore A350-900. I've no idea what the Lufty is now. I got you. Oh, how long?
Well, it's saying like...
Oh, okay, Emirates. We'll get the Emirates.
Yeah, Emirates isn't that far away. It is going to be on that runway.
It's going to be on the other runway, but it's a cool shot. We'll stay for the Emirates then. Okay, Liz, you convinced me.
Yeah, I'd feel bad. I know we all love the Emirates A380. And
well, it's gonna, I tell you what, it'll be about the same time, to be honest. So it won't make that much difference. So, yep, we'll stay for the Emirates. Good spot, that. Was that you?
Yeah, it was me. That.
Get in there, Liz. Good spot.
Because it was due like at 22 before, wasn't it?
It was.
Like
that's why it
12.
wasn't even in my thought processes.
No, I was just saying, oh gosh, the Emirates is like not that far away. So.
Yeah. So when we started the stream, I always have a quick look about what's coming in and stuff like that, and we noticed that the Emirates was up, which was always a good thing. But we did notice that it was. Didn't it say 1:45?
Yeah, it was something like that, 22 quarter to 12 or
something.
It was late this morning.
It was late, so it's made up. It's
made up a lot of time.
So
put your foot down.
Well, the thing was, it was in the air for quite a bit at that time as well, so I found that a bit weird, but it'd be that off. But
cool,
it's a bonus.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I like the approach. Like I get it. You're probably not going to want to like do a whole stream of it, but I like the approach onto 05 left from this spot.
Yeah,
I think it's really cool. Leanne's saying it's really muddy here, like mudslides. Yeah. I'm surprised I haven't fallen yet. Touch wood. Please don't make me fall at any point.
Might happen later.
Well,
there's Singapore. There we go. David's still in the chat, Hope?
I'm not seeing him, but he could be lurking.
He could be lurking. He's a lurker, that guy, at times. I might get a little recording just in case he isn't.
Yes, so we can always let him know. Lufthansa out first.
And there's the ops car. That was the nice person who just gave us a wave a minute ago, but we got the
car. I chose the Logan will be, I think it'll get in just before the Emirates.
Emirates.
It's the one from Newquay. It's the one that we missed departing before that we were going to get and we missed it.
Don't want to get awkward. But...
but it's coming back, so we'll get that.
It's probably landed already.
Right. It's amazing that it's actually on what should we call it? That its transponders on radar.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Oh well. To be fair, the way that if you look on flight radar, the way that the Emirates and the Logan are, you're like, oh, who's going to get there first?
Honestly, it's probably at Liverpool. Everyone's like going, oh, it's coming at Manchester. That's
Logan, I could probably see that Emirates out of his right window, and he's gone, oh. Seeing what's trending on oh, how's ours not trending? I just want to see if our Emirates was trending. No, the one to Birmingham is.
Disgusting.
The one to Zurich is. Not ours. How rude.
I don't know if you saw yesterday that Emirates have said that they're switching back to the A380 on the Vienna route from is it the end of this month or the beginning of next month?
Oh, they are, but Vienna all like that. They don't get their little tours back in. Right, do a tour while they're turning it around to get some money in. They do it with Qatar as well. I mean, I'm guessing it's probably relatively popular because, it's part of all the whole obviously they do airside tours and stuff over there as well.
Rightio, we do have Singapore A350 lined up. Hopefully we get a decent takeoff on it where it just goes.
Leanne said there's 3 Carlos's eating a butty here. That's where they all go. I mean, there's food up here.
There we go. And just to boot, we got some brake dust on the departure there.
Oh, lovely. Morning, Gary. So yeah, the Logan is just lining up for the runway. The Emirates is just coming around the back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see if I can see the Emirates. don't think I can at the moment. Well, I did say that was the last plane. That's wrong. Emirates will be the last plane. I'm always wrong, never right. Oh, gives me opportunity to pack a couple of things up. Handy.
Okay, Tony's saying, did you see the report that apparently London and Glasgow are the best performing routes on the Emirates for inbound travel network? Oh, right, okay. I mean, London I can understand. Glasgow's an interesting one. I'll have to have a look for that.
That had to be percentages, hasn't it?
I suppose that's all.
I can't believe Manchester aren't up there, because from what I understand from all the people I know at Emirates is that they are actively looking for an extra route on here.
It's true.
They're not going to get it, but they're actively looking for it.
Start the rumour.
No, that is a fact, but it's just that they're not going to get it.
No. This is a 737 Max 8. It's going to Sharm el Sheikh.
After Shams. I can see the logo there.
Awesome stuff.
So it's a good thing when you can see that plane.
The transponder's actually working for once.
Oh, Carlos just photobombed the TUI.
Oh.
That was quality.
Do you know what? We were saying that when we started this morning. It was really, really quiet today.
It was so dead. It's not been the busiest of days today. I think
we have sort of said that about a few of the Wednesdays.
But this is the ultimate winter low, though, isn't it? You know.
Yeah. Those of you who were with us from the start, you'll remember all those hours ago.
Yeah, I haven't known it as quiet, and we actually won't lie. We actually said it had the vibes of when we were in COVID.
Yeah.
So absolutely, mate. I think we've just made the best of what we could with the amount of traffic that we've had today. It has picked up though.
It has. It's been awesome.
We've had some nice pockets, and we had a nice bit of light at some stages. So can't argue too much. But I will still complain because that's me. Right, Logan.
Janet, David, you're welcome.
Awesome. I've got a recording, so I'll make a shot out of that, and I'll tag you in it when I do it.
Yeah, we'll take you the link. Send you the link. You can show them once they get where they're going, because I imagine there's quite a long flight ahead of them.
And a nice plane, though. Really nice plane. You love the A350 now, don't you?
I do. The A350 is just, it's amazing. Probably listen to my voice all day. Sorry, Simon probably wouldn't agree. I get sick of my own voice. As you can see, these are the views now that we get. We're back on single ops. I am going to get the camera back out.
Sorry,
it'd be rude not to.
I was doing the exposure compensation there, and I went off the pan. That's really silly, that. But, apologies for that. Oh, right through the tower as well. So we could get a good angle on the Emirates here.
Okie dokie. Let's turn you back down to that. Let's turn you up to there. Go down one. There we go. Ow. That just dug into my face for some reason. But
just waiting to see the Emirates. Stuck. Beast. We're in beast mode.
Beast from the east.
There we go. There it is. Our final plane of the show. I'm saying I don't care about the next departure. I can hear it.
I think we can all agree that the Emirates takes priority. Thank you, Nicola, saying great stream today. Liz and Si brightened up the day.
Oh, thank you.
And that's from Nicola and Nancy. Oh, thank you so much.
Carlos is going to photobomb the A380 there. Oh, I'm recording. sure you saw that as it was just skimming that cloud. It was like the one that departed. It's just,
oh wow.
Yeah, it's just the clouds going over the wings there, just creating
camera because I can't see it. Well, Carlos approves clearly.
mass fluffage.
Oh, there it is. I should look through my camera more often.
Right. Have to zoom out a little bit because otherwise, when it comes past, I'll have problems panning it. Right, let's record this baby. Wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, like I said, I do enjoy that shot.
Straight through the tower, but did you see the corrections on the rudder as it touched down?
I didn't.
Crabbing a fair bit
I'm
there.
sure everybody else did.
That was amazing.
Sorry, you're getting Canon lens cap ASMR.
Yeah, they had the worst lens. They had the worst lens caps ever.
Oh, they're so irritating. I always thought it was just me, so it's always nice to know it is not just me.
Right, people, I'm going to put it back on the tower because we love the people in the Nats Tower. They are wonderful. Right.
I will enjoy
I'm
that
gonna let
arrival. You... Well done to Emirates for putting their foot down on that one. Like I say, it was not due in for like another half an hour this morning, so that is awesome. We've managed to catch 2 of them today. Thank you, everybody who has joined us today. It's been an amazing show. It's been an amazing week of shows, and I'm actually really looking forward to... I'm looking forward to three days of not being out in the cold. But,
Absolutely.
But then for Sunday, I received back on Sunday morning first thing, KFC cam. But thank you, everyone who has watched today, who's been in the Lurkers Lounge, a bit of lurking and working. Everyone who's liked, subscribed, joined, sent super chats, gifted memberships. Amazing. Thank you so much. Do appreciate it. It's out of this world.
I've just seen Andrew's in there as well. Hi, Andrew.
Morning, Andrew.
But yeah, thank you everyone for your amazing support the last few days. Because I won't lie, I would have got sick of me in particular. So yeah, it's been bonkers.
Giving you all a taste of how I feel.
Exactly.
Mads. Amazing work, as always.
Yep, Paul, congratulations on the new arrival.
Yes, I know, I think he's gone already.
You and Vicky, but, you know, Tim, happy birthday on the 20th.
Yeah.
Getting that one in early. But
happy birthday to my mum tomorrow.
Happy birthday to proper Liz.
Mummy Liz.
Proper Liz.
Mummy Liz.
Proper Liz, there we go. So we'll be back on Sunday. Take care, and we will see you then.